How's it going, people? How y'all doing? And I apologize for this being half an hour late. Had a lot of updates. Apparently a lot of critical updates with the computer. So Windows 10 had a bunch of critical ones that when I was trying to run it before I streamed, it said it was fine. And then all of a sudden when I'm setting everything up, it's like, oh yeah, you got all these critical updates. And I had that. And I also had apparently a bunch of updates for my graphics card. And it's just crazy. And other than that, I apologize for being late. I know a lot of you were ready and waiting, but we're back at it. Let me go ahead and put out the notification in Discord, because I don't know if it went up or didn't. I hope it did. I generally hope it did go up. Let's see. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's good. Okay, I'll just take my tweet and use that. I just want to make sure everyone gets to see the stream if possible. If not, I understand. But okay. There we go. Let's see. Chat over here. So I feel like I need to check and make sure that YouTube didn't demonetize me again. I just got an email notification from YouTube, so yeah, I haven't been demonetized yet. So I'm at a point where I may think about another platform to stream on, because YouTube continues to do this demonetization thing with bots. But if I do, I'll let you guys know. Then catch up with the chat. Shout out to Zero, Devil Hunter, Nero, H-O-Low, and Spirit. Zero say on chapter 7. Devil Hunter, Nero says the computer needs a road roller. You said I find your computer's lack of preparedness disturbing. Ain't it though? You said gotta love computers, always updated the best months. They really do. Do you want to update? No, I'll do it later, computer. Plus, I comes and says you'll do them now. But that shirt halfway unbuttoned makes it look like a stripper promo. It's all forgiven. All good, you're forgiven barely. Damn, y'all savages. Anyways, let's get to the stream. Let's see. Mekel goes, hey guys, YouTube is like that. It's like that warranted demonetization. I'm telling you, man, YouTube is just on that funny business. Hey, what's going on with my controller? Okay, there we go. Yo, what's up, Fabian? Hanging out till you get I get to where you are to avoid spoilers. Yo, it's hard for me to not say something. I had to catch myself because there's so much I could be saying. Oh, Fabian, I got your messages, man. I need to get back to you because I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Let him go.
Who are you?
This is truly a fantastic game.
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Ow!
What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
But I mean, honestly though, I'm really getting tired of YouTube constantly demonetizing me.
Here we go. See it.
Okay, let's go.
Whatever.
Finish him off. Bring it.
Yeah, they've been constantly demonetizing me. Like the earlier stream, dude, I was at the beginning of the stream. I didn't say or do anything and literally got hit with demonetization.
Is it over? Yo, anybody there?
So I tweeted,
Help me.
What now?
like I literally tweeted out and I emailed,
Whoa, whoa.
No.
You're not gonna. Hold up. Wait. Don't do it, man.
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss. You ain't never gonna see my face again. I swear.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
well, maybe because they keep doing it. It only happens when I stream. It doesn't happen for pre-recorded content or anything like that. But they flag it constantly. And it's like a lot of copyright claims.
Cloud. You're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Because like within the first 20 minutes of the stream, I got demonetized. I didn't swear. I didn't do anything while I've actually been cutting down on how I am.
I'm worried about Johnny.
And
I'm
it just
more worried
keeps,
about us.
I keep getting hit with
We gotta
it.
go, right?
I don't want to go to another platform, but you know, when you're
It's just-
streaming
You
5, 6, 7, 8 hours straight, it's just
I suppose it's
moralizing,
yeah.
I guess you could say.
Your
Why,
eyes.
this is why I appreciate you all who've,
They used to be less.
you know,
It's the Mako.
the donations
Soldier,
and chats and all
remember?
that. I appreciate you guys for that.
I remember.
It
So,
helps.
What do you want to do now? Head back to the bar,
Is it-
or do you
this
wanna
is
tackle
ridiculous
another
with
job or
YouTube.
two?
Hey Desiree, yeah, YouTube is the first stream. They just demonetized me in the first 20 minutes, and I didn't say or do anything. Yo, what's up, Donovan?
Come on. Gotta be something here to eat. Or not.
Yeah, they do that to the political ones. Like me, I'm like, yo, I'm not even political.
Wish I had somewhere to pass.
It's like crazy. I'm like, okay, sure, I talk about beating cheeks and, you know, motorboating folks. That doesn't mean you need to demonetize me for saying that.
You ever take a
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right? How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too.
I think someone probably did.
Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Maybe. Work for a minute. Build up some savings.
I see.
Like I said, they don't.
In that case, want to head back out? and look for
My
more gigs?
pre-recorded content does not get claimed,
Yeah, why not?
but streams do. No matter what. Like my Avalanche review stream got claimed. Um. Whew. Yo. Woo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm a little my eyes are sweating right now. Shout out to Donovan for the $50 donation, and shout out to Cloudy Mind for becoming a channel member. Yo, my eyes are sweating. It's hot in here, even though I got the AC on. And shout out to Thao for, you know, he went to a higher tier on Patreon. And shout out to Fangirl and Rastalyfe and Avidan on the earlier streams for the super chats and the donations. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I'm just like trying to.
The mark of my dignity shall scar thy DNA.
And shout out to Elim99 as well for being a channel member. And shout out to Devil Hunter Nero for the $10 super chat. Oh my god. I'm not crying. My eyes are sweating, okay? Don't give me shit for it. And to my surprise, none at all. I just got demonetized. Yo, okay, somebody's got to be flagging my channel because I'm demonetized right now. Oh my god. What you guys, I'm not crying, okay? My eyes are sweating. They're perspiring. It's the only I'm oh my god. So I appreciate you guys. Like, I really do. Like, this. Oh, God. My eyes are sweating. God. Oh my God. Shout out to Donovan for the $40 donation. He said hashtag. No, actually, he said fuck YouTube. And yeah, I'm trying to make my eyes dry up. You know, I don't need my binky. I got my damn cloth right here. Okay, my eyes are they're just a little, they're perspiring. Okay. It's oh God. Oh, the chat's not working? Why is the chat not working? I just I hit a refresh for it, so hopefully it catches up. That's one thing with Stream Elements is sometimes with the chat it's delayed or it doesn't show up at all. I'm gonna say this. Look, I know I know how crazy it is. You know, I get it from my family all the time. I get it from people I know out here, how insane it is to leave the career I had to do this. And I know it's a gamble, but it's something I truly have a passion for and I love it. And there's really no greater joy for me than making content, you know, sharing with you guys, streaming, hanging out. I love this. And it's hard when YouTube punishes my channel for whatever reason, but your guys' support, it means a lot. Sorry, I got a cat hair in my throat. That's why I'm talking like this. The support from you guys is so is so amazing. And yo, shout out to Cloudy Mind for the $10 donation. I know I'm crazy for trying to make this, for doing this as a career, but I'm happy doing it. And your guys' support and love and care and friendship means so much to me. Y'all are more family to me than my own real family in life. Oh my God. Yo. NX. Yo, thank you for the $10 donation, man. No, Fabian, you're right. You have to be crazy to do that, to do this. And people, a lot of people don't understand. And they tell you you're crazy. They put you down all the time, no matter what. And it's like, why can't you embrace your dream? My oh, I know times are tough right now. Like, I know with, I'm not COVID-19 or Modelo, however you want to say it, you know, coronavirus. I know that is taking a toll on a lot of people. I know a lot of people have been laid off from their jobs, and I understand financially it's a burden. And this is why I feel so guilty when you guys donate and support, because it's like, I know we're going through some tough times right now, and just the fact that you guys are doing that with what's going on in the world, like I it says a lot, and I appreciate it. I really do. So thank you. And I love you guys. I really do. I mean that. Oh my God. Let it rain. Let it rain and clear it out. Anything I can do to avoid spoilers until well, I'm not gonna spoil anything. I'm waiting for everyone to have beaten it so I can talk deep dive into it. There's a hell of a lot to it. Fabian says, shit, if I wasn't crazy, I'd be at the desk taking. That's a safe route. Do whatever the hell you want. You know, and that's true, man. When I worked at that job, I felt like a goddamn slave. I was so miserable. And yeah, this is
The mark of my dignity shall scar thy DNA.
Nero. Oh my God, yo, it hurts. Oh. Oh. Yo, shout out to Devil Hunter Nero for the $5 super chat. And shout out to NX Revolution for becoming a content supporter, channel member. Man. Shout out to Pineapple Queen, who says, buy myself another binky with the $20 donation. Oh my God. Who says, we do what we do out of the kindness of our hearts to just take our money. I mean, our support. God. Rogue says, thinking you're going to have to change the name of the stream from Final Fantasy stream to making it rain stream. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please hit the like button. It definitely sends a message to YouTube that, you know, my content is something people actually enjoy. They can stop with their bullshit. Super Chris says, oh, wait. Desiree say, do it now. Do it. Yeah, my best Arnold impersonation. Chris says, sorry for ghosting your server. Man, it's fine, man. People are busy. I understand that. I don't stress that. People come, they go. It's nothing personal. Don't worry about it, man. NX says he won't be interacting in the stream because he's going to be playing this himself. So, yeah, NX, man, I appreciate you, man. I do, for real. Enjoy the game, man. And thank you again. They told us that YouTube can complain all they want. We'll always be here for you. Okay, you posted a link and self-permission. Wait. It got deleted? Did it? Oh. Yeah, that's just because of the rules we have. We have some people in our Discord that just self-promote and they don't interact at all. And that's kind of one of the rules. And the reason we have that going is just to keep a sense of community going. And mainly it's just so that, you know, we want to enforce it. Like if you're here, you're with our... Oh, no. You've said some things occasionally over the last couple months. But the main thing is, like, we've seen it. We got a lot of people who do, like, just self-promote and they don't... thank you. You know, they don't say anything else. You know... And that's just something that we're just trying to crack down on it. And plus we recently had the situation where a lot of things in the Discord got changed around and deleted and we're not sure what was going on. But, you know, shout out to Zero and to Thao and Spirit, you know, and others for being on top of that, trying to figure out what's going on and helping with the restructure of the group. Because really we just want to promote a community where people can come together and have fun, and also content creators and industry people. We want to keep that community aspect very, very close knit and just let people know, like, hey, we are a community and we're not just a place where you can promote and go. Because we had several people like that, and I booted a couple of them for that reason because they just didn't want to contribute. So that's what it was. No, and there's nothing wrong with that, Super Chris. It's fine. I'm just giving you the rundown on that. Nero says Miguela's crying like that time someone dropped a rock on his Caesar salad. Oh man, that's crazy. So since y'all done made me cry, how is everyone doing? Are y'all doing good?
Tifa, mind if I stop stop by later?
You gonna bless us with your cooking tonight?
Better think about putting limits on how much food a single customer can buy.
Isn't the music that no, the music is not helping.
Don't take your
So I'm
eyes
curious
off
if
it.
someone was annoyed at getting constant notifications for people streaming and tried to delete the rooms from there. You know,
Like what?
and Rogue, I've been thinking about that too because it's weird. I don't know why this happened. I'm legit confused as to
People are counting on us.
how that even became a thing, you know? And it's like they deleted, I forget how many channels they deleted, but they deleted several, including the spoiler room we had. And it was weird.
Take the lead.
I got this.
My turn.
Gotcha.
Enough.
All set.
Let the
I don't see you
bodies hit
doing
the
rats
floor.
around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base.
So yeah, that may have been me who removed the link, as I've been actively removing people's links that post and goes. And Spirit, I really appreciate you doing that, man. I know we've been dealing with that issue a lot in our group, and I appreciate you doing that. HLO and Chris both said they're doing okay. Desiree says a lot were gone. Yeah, like all the gaming ones were gone too. I don't know what happened to. I don't know who did that.
The leader of the Rat Pack is the worst of them all. The loudest,
Fabian says this game feels like it borrows so much stuff from Shimu. The Dark King random thugs bother me. It really did. And you're right. Yeah, half of the Discord group was deleted. It's I don't know why. I need to check that because I don't know how to do that. Donovan says, now that you're playing again, I'm out to avoid spoilers. Catch you guys later. Man, thank you for coming through, man. And really, thank you for the donations. You did not have to do that. And I greatly appreciate, you know, especially during this time, man, that you did that. And two's like, most of the gaming section were deleted. There's like only 2 left. Let's see. So damn, and Pokemon and art that got deleted tomorrow too? Or yesterday as well? Okay, I see who did it. Okay. I'm going to take that from them. So, okay, so I just checked and we had, let me do a tally. So we had 2 channels deleted yesterday. So the Pokemon and art channels were they were deleted. So it's 2 and total of 4, 5, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 13 channels. 13 channels were deleted. No. It goes to what you said. It's so Total Fish, aka Kathy Dongo from Capcom. So she's who deleted all the channels. I'm assuming she's trying to mute them because the notifications keep going off. So I realized that she was a mod and I just removed her from moderation. She's new to Discord and I don't think she knows how to fully use it. She's probably trying to mute it. Yeah. Yeah. Mbala Ukale. Ukale. So I removed her from moderation. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I just right. So current mods for the Discord is going to be Desiree, Spirit, Zero, Tooth, Rogue, Amy, One Eye, Lehua, HLO, Omar, Drew, Devil Hunter Nero, David Harris. Is David still around? Okay. I'll take him off because I haven't seen him in a while. So those are your Discord mods because I don't want to chance that happening again. I know we lost some members too. So yeah. No, I'm gonna talk to her. I don't think she knows how to use it. So I think it was an incidental thing. I don't think she intended to. I just removed her as a mod because If I'd known. And also, all of you who are mods in the Discord, you have access to the audit log, so you can see stuff now. Yeah, several people left. So I just oh wait, you can't see it? I thought I updated it. You should be able to. So anyone who's Pineapple Council, you guys should have access to the you should have access. Oh, all right. Okay. So here we go. I'm gonna do this because. All right. So, Pineapple Council, you guys have administrative capabilities. Oh. Wait. You said don't. You sure? Oh, well, yeah, that's a good point. Because I could lose. I could get booted. Okay. Well, I trust you guys. That's why I have you guys as moderators for the Discord. Because I don't. I need people who are, because you guys are always active and always there, you know, and I appreciate that. And then Chris, don't worry about it, man. It's just one of those things. Like, I just needed folks that were super active for it. That's fine. So yeah, dude, Tazzy could boot you to reclaim her child. She could, huh? Wait, do y'all want to be the Pineapple Council or the Coconut Cartel? Which one? What do y'all want your names to be? Okay, we got Council, Coconut Cartel. Oh man. Coconut. Okay, let me change it then. This is crazy. All right. Y'all are the Coconut Cartel now. Pineapple Crusaders with my God.
Enjoy yourselves.
You go for the Rogue Dragons.
Looks like I'm not the only one.
Not technically, it's two more.
If the planet's a living
Desiree objects with her pineapple.
Step back. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa?
The
Don't tell me you're
lemon
here to take care of
coconut.
those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest.
Oh yeah, Amy
There's at
too.
least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
So everyone who's playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, what are some things that you guys all like about it? What are some things you dislike?
I won't lose.
Keep it together.
I got this. Too late.
Hang back. Need a light. See ya. Deal with that.
All set. Worked up a good sweat.
He says, found out the other day I accidentally stole the coconut cartel name from a rum brand. Did you really? He's like, they had just like involve the robot hands. That's all I'm saying. Also, that thing that JRPG was complaining about too. This he just likes the amount of Tifa and Cloud bonding over Aerith and Cloud bonding. I'm mad that I can't, you know, Cheeks can't be beat with Jessie. Jessie's thirsty. I'm sorry. Jessie knows, like, she looks like the type. Just saying. She's aggressive. She's direct. She knows what she wants. She probably got good cheeks. And on top of that, she probably knows what to do with certain aspects, you know? Jessie probably looks like she can get some good chrome dome off the top. You know, no filter, no chaser needed. The one that's just suck you off to the point your toes curl. I'm just saying. Nope. Not really. Cyber wipe. This is my cyber wipe. I had to just make sure I was not in trouble. This is, right?
Let's do this. That's that. Keep it together.
I can still fight. See ya.
You're good.
This is why you get to montage. Suck you off these toes, girl. Hey, I'm just trying to explain. I'm trying to explain with passion, man. It's a real woman. Rose said, I'm a Tifa guy and a Lulu guy. See, there's nothing wrong with Lulu. Lulu is waifu. It said Fabian is mad at Wedge isn't it? I heard you don't like Wedge, Fabian. What's the story on that? Yo, I love the fact that Tifa has the Shoryuken.
Get ready. See ya. Just like that.
It's
Okay?
just a feeling. I mean, in the OG one, he the amount of time you spent with him was super minimal. For real. So what had happened was Jessie was extra thirsty. They had to bust a nut. all in them guts, man. So can someone explain how you beat this game?
All set.
How do you beat this game in like 20 hours?
I got this. Deal with that.
Let me handle it. Toss it down. Give it your all. Bring it. You're up.
Let's do this.
Take that.
Here we go.
It's over. You're good at this.
Told you so.
He had to come. He looked at you. Fabian's like, I don't like this fucker. He said, can we just say square horrible monsters for flesh notes? It's pretty sadistic. It really is, because like if you played the original, this is not really spoilers for the original, but I mean, none of these guys had any backstory. They died after like what, 40 minutes? And this one, they're like full on story. He said, well, you see, you just go through the story and fight the boss. He said, Mekel, put it on easy. Don't do side quests, blow through it, and say it's too short. It's a bad game.
Don't overdo it.
I got this. Gotcha. Heads up. Yeah. Pour it on. Come on, watch yourself.
All right. All good. Take the lead.
Let me handle this. You're down.
Hang back.
That's the way to do it.
Is I am what, 13 hours in, still on chapter 7. Mind you, I did everything I could along the way. This is how I describe it. He said Biggs is the guy you can chill and have a beer with. Wedge is the annoying dude that you're friends with because you feel bad. Fuck. Ah! That is true. One tells bad jokes and laughs at himself. The truth in that is paramount right now. They died? Spoilers. Sarcasm. I know Zero, but still, I really care about these characters that I didn't give a shit about before. I mean, I love the game. Like I got, you guys know how much criticism I got in DMs because I said that, to me, this is the game of the year. And honestly, the only game that will touch this is Cyberpunk 2020. Like honestly, people told me it's not worth the price. It's a 15 to 20 hour game. Because their favorite YouTuber told them that. Not because they played it themselves, but because, you know, their favorite YouTuber told them that. And I'm like, all right. Right, Vickers is better than Wedge. Oh, while Rogue Dragon appears. Oh God. He said, Wedge even said beware of the actress, like he was saying be wary of falling for Jesse. And I was like, screw noise. I ain't listening to you. He said, Suikoden, my all-time favorite RPG. I can beat that game in 10 hours. Does that mean it's a bad game? Fuck no. Dude, you're telling me. I honestly don't get it. I don't get. It's almost like, you know, these people are so mad at these remakes that are coming out. But I'm like, why are you mad at good games that are being remade? He said, these people need to shut the hell up and use their brains to think for themselves. And I don't understand why it's so hard to do that. You said like Angry Joe's Resident Evil 3 review. I pretty much disagree with most of his opinions on it. Angry Joe has become a caricature in and of himself, in my opinion. Said to those people, here's my counter argument. Fuck you. Same with Arc the Lad 1. You can beat it that in about 10 hours and that game is good. I want to ask you, because I'm curious about the Arc the Lad series. And I really want to get into it, but I don't know anything about Arc the Lad. So I gotta watch Angry Joe's RU3 review. Didn't know he did one. Yeah, he shitted on it really hard. Chrono Trigger, awesome. Chrono Trigger, everyone masturbates over that game. Do they realize how short? It's a very short game. It is quickly. It's a great game. Quickly beaten. So he also brought Resistance into it, which, I mean, it's not Resident Evil 3. The thing is, Resistance was made by an entirely different team. They threw it in there because initially they were going to sell it by itself. But they had to pack it in Resident Evil 3 because that would not have sold by itself at all. Hey, feel free to use the flipping bird emoji if you want. So I beat that in 24 hours and was and that was after doing side quests with Chrono Trigger. Yeah, like you can speed through Chrono Trigger super quickly. But, you know, nobody complains about that. But I got called all kinds of names. I've been called a corporate shill because I enjoyed Resident Evil 3, because I enjoyed Final Fantasy VII Remake, because I enjoyed Doom Eternal. Apparently I'm a corporate shill. So Arc the Lad 1 and 3 is available on PS1 Classic if you want to try them. So Arc the Lad, is that a character? Or I'm just curious about it. True, but opinions of resistance shouldn't color an opinion on Resident Evil 3. It's just included with it. Yeah. I say resistance makes Resident Evil 3 worth the price. Are people going to play it? Maybe not, but it's still not. Yeah, it's an extra game. I agree. I said resistance was definitely gonna be its own thing. Resident Evil 3 present on an opportunity for it. That game would have bombed. It would have bombed heavily. I'm sure Capcom didn't want an Umbrella Corps repeat. Okay, on a scale of 1 to good God, that was terrible. How bad is Umbrella Corps? Mekel, you're not allowed to review any product with someone that you know. I know. That dude came at me in my comments about how terrible. And then you had that dude, what's his name, Thrin or whatever. He was going off. Just funny because all he does is complain in the Discord group.
You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I
People usually review single player and multiplayer campaigns separately in game reviews, even when they are part of the same game. So I agree.
Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well,
no, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living.
How much is a copy of Resident Evil 3? 60. Resident Evil 3 has so much replayability. It has a second, less interesting game. Exactly, right? The Ark is the main from the first game. He is also in the second the main. And 2 is named Elk. The anime seems to follow the second game, but I haven't seen anime, only trailers. Ah. Okay. What does it play like, Zero? Is there any canon elements and resistance out of curiosity? Umbrella Corps is it's definitely 5 out of 10. It's not good. It's not bad. It's just boring. Umbrella Corps is the minimum qualification and effort that an online multiplayer game could possibly be. Oh, damn. That bad, huh? So honestly, even the creator said that there's no way that it could fit into the timeline. It's just a multiplayer thing happening at some point. They should have just done a they should have just redid whatchamacallit. Outbreak. It would have made way more sense.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Bring it. It's on you.
Let's do this. You're done. Gotcha.
Come on.
Let's do this. I'll end this. You're out of luck.
Come on.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy. You a lover? You a fighter?
This is what we're
We got anything and everything you could possibly be looking for.
This is a tactical RPG. Okay.
All the items you could want straight from the plate. No matter matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of
Yeah, Aquaman and Battle for
guaranteed to satisfy.
Atlantis
You a
is
lover?
disgustingly bad.
A fighter? No worries. We've got anything and everything you could possibly be looking for.
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys.
I
You're the
think
greatest.
it possibly could
So
be.
dead in here, I thought I might have to close
So if they
up
bring
shop
back
for good.
Outbreak, would you guys want it to be in the style of the original?
If the guy who took care of the
Or
town's rat problem told
would you want it in the
everybody where
style
he
of
liked to shop,
Resistance, Resident Evil 3 and 2?
what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear.
Also, Resistance seems like it's very much pay to win. Am I wrong?
I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
I don't even think the original Outbreak style would work in modern gaming. I'd want it in the style of modern Resident Evil, four-person online co-op survival. That would be fantastic. Oh my god. His Outbreak would probably sell better than new style. It would. And it's like you've already remade 2 and 3. Just make Outbreak, and there you go. You got the Raccoon City incident. It's all right there. Well, you remember that thing I showed you, Fabian? Like, people want it to be a specific style. They want that style back and nothing else. You're like, an open world Resident Evil game, I actually wouldn't be against that. That sounds dope. You said, check this out. Remake Resident Evil Gaiden and with Resident Evil 2 and 3's remake style. Call it Resident Evil Revelations Gaiden. Actually, that would be dope.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer.
My point exactly. Outbreak would be made completely new to people. It would be redesigned so much that it would have to be a new series.
A rabid catch dog. Maybe you heard people talking about it. Shinramuk gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver.
Now, here's the question. Would you guys want puzzles of 2
Go get him, bud.
in it?
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Okay. Oh, the European. That.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Don't I have it set? I do. I'm confused. Somebody write this shit down. I can spit out Resident Evil ideas all day.
You carrying my weapons is the best advertisement a man could ask for.
No, here's what you do. Give Resident Evil guidance to Ubisoft. Let them remake it and call it Cold Fear. He said modern gamers don't like puzzles, breaks the flow of streams and such. Well, yeah. A lot of them don't. So now Tifa is stronger than Cloud. Okay. You think they'll do Revelations 3 or that's done? Ah, God, they need to do another. I like the Revelation series. Yes, I said it. Even with the bullshit of Revelations 1. And a lot of the bullshit of Revelations 2. But I like the Revelation series. Can we have a game with Rebecca coming back? Why don't, and that's the other thing I'm kind of curious about. How come we don't have another Eternal Darkness game? Why did they just drop that? Or it's a Degeneration game? Degeneration not that mobile game. Oh, really? They brought the merchant back? Because the studio tanked and no one knows what to do with the rights, is my guess. Oh. So, well, you play as Leon for most of it to do it as him writing a report of this past actions and make it that way, and boom. So, I forget who I was talking to you about this, but do you guys feel like they need to get rid of the dates in the sense of the year of when certain things happen? Because I feel like, you know, we're in 2020. I feel like Capcom is kind of writing themselves in the corner. The Resident Evil, they're gonna have to get to a point where they're gonna have to get rid of their main characters because they're too old at this point. They never like them dating characters. Eventually, it'll be just like Street Fighter, where Ryu's supposed to be like 50 something now. Yeah, I forgot which Street Fighter it was. Was it Street Fighter 4 where they just dropped the year and now it's just, you know, ambiguous, but it's in modern times technically, but it's set in the mid 90s. Because Street Fighter 3 is set in 97 to 99. I'm getting hell of notifications right now. Yeah, Street Fighter 3 is the end of the timeline. But with Street Fighter 5, the thing with Street Fighter is they never, you know how they jump from like the story of 1, there's no in between 1 and 2 and 2 and 3. Like there is no bridging stories. So, you know, the Alpha series is the in between from 1 to 2. And then you've got 4, which is bridging 2 to 3. Well, actually, no. 4 and 5 are back to back. Because 4 and 5 are set up 3. And Ryu is not supposed to be the main character anymore, but then look what they did with 5. Best Resident Evil game go. Fuck graphics and story. Remake 1 and classic 2. Then 3. All right, Desiree, thank you for coming through. I appreciate it, and thank you for the donation. Yeah, the Capcom goes crazy. Well, I feel like they just wrote themselves into a corner. And the crazy thing is, if you go by Street Fighter Ryu Final, by that story at the end, which I don't even know if that manga is even canon anymore. But in that, Ryu killed Akuma. You said, look at Devil May Cry. Yeah, it was it 3, 1, anime, 2, 4, 5. They kept throwing 2 around. Why do you guys think that they kept throwing 2 around? I thought it fit as the end of the story, but I guess not. It wasn't well received, so well, wait. Capcom would probably do Devil May Cry 5 and retcon the timeline Street Fighter. As far as fighting games go, I want new Darkstalkers. I'd love to see a Mortal Kombat vs Street Fighter. Well, the only reason that's never happening is because Capcom doesn't want to do it. But Ed Boon has said so many times that he wants to do it. Versus DC, but in what style though? It wasn't well received, so they basically tried throwing it at the end so they would never have to acknowledge it again. And then they just kind of worked around. Yeah. I thought DMC2 was always the finale until 5 changed it. The thing is, I feel like with DMC2, if you included the novels, it gave a lot more context, but it was still executed poorly. I don't know if I could see the Marvel characters working in the Injustice style. Possibly.
Gotta make a stand.
Get ready. Now. Keep it together.
Let me handle it. Come on. Watch yourself.
I got it. Take the lead.
I got this.
Damn it.
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud.
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready. That dog looked downright psychotic. Be prepared for a hell of a fight.
DMC2 is weird. It has no bearing on anything else in series, and Seal is thrown into the prequel novel for 5, but it's never mentioned in 5. It's the thing that's out there. I love Final Fantasy VIII.
Can't afford to lose focus.
Let's do this. It's on now. Keep it together.
Let me handle it. Bring it.
Hang back.
Take
Well, if you remember, like all the games journalists hated that game back in the day.
It's over. Not bad.
I love 8 and 10 on PS2 look beautiful to me, at least. Eight made grinding pointless since and then if you learned the junction system, like you didn't need to do anything
Took care of
else.
the dog, did you? Phew, we owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Stay alert now. Thank you. That hound had us scared half to death.
Please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to
You
gather
did a
battle
presentation on RPGs in high school in language arts class. Nice. How'd that turn out? Well, other than Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, known as Mystic Quest Legends over here, Final Fantasy VII was my first full-blown RPG, full-blown final in the UK.
Heard good things about it.
Successfully sold myself out.
Take a picture, why don't you?
Me and my partner.
He's not a gopher, you know.
Thinking I might join in. Think we could get a lot more people?
I think we all know that. If the planet's a living...
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can
Amazing
help us
how the
out.
main characters look
The
great,
Drake is in the old
and all the
Talabot
other ones
factory
look like
over
they
there.
came straight
But
out
to
of
reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch
Fallout
security
76.
key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
You could. I feel like. Wait. He's another classmate in the same class that presentation on the Sweet Coding series. He got me into the series. They both went well, in my opinion. Yeah, that's great.
You working?
I feel like I should have done all this side stuff, but I wanted to get the fuck out of here. Hey, are you rushing through the story? Got shanked by the thugs.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least. All set. It's over. We gotta switch it up.
Pushing it.
We'll get through this.
Great.
That's that. Enough.
Let's switch it up.
Don't give up. Yeah. See ya. Worked up a good sweat.
So you could be a level 100 easily and 8 with no problems, and if you know how the dashing works, your characters are old. Yeah, you could get OP in 8 as early as the first, right at the first dungeon. You grind it for like several hours. Eight's system was just broken.
If this is what you want.
That's that.
Burn.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure
Locked
thing,
up
Coach.
tight. Damn it.
Side quests in this are more for XP and character building than actual side quests. Yeah. So I saw someone do a long play on Final Fantasy VIII, and during the test, he farmed AP and was OP without leveling at all. He only leveled his GFs and focused on stats.
They're nothing.
Compared to us, at least.
Take the lead.
Damn it!
My turn. Let's do this. Need a light?
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, someone leveled up to level 100 in the original. It was crazy. I could not grind that much. That would drive me. I get bored of that. It was a reverse Final Fantasy 2 where leveling was too easy at the time and you didn't have to punch your allies to raise your HP. Since Spirit actually just leave Squall dead in your party, then you don't have to do no leveling. Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience for that either.
That's the way to do it.
Like, I hate the aspect of having to needlessly grind to begin with.
Don't hold back.
I got this. Good luck.
Calling fire. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
So how do you guys feel so far about like the story, the gameplay of 7 Remake? I know Spirit, I've got him going on a trip as far as like theories.
To reach the Drake, you'll need to get past a locked door in the factory. There ought to be a key stashed inside one of the million crates in there. Keep smashing them until you find what you're looking for.
Recently,
if it ain't the Merc himself.
Well, as like I said, I don't want to spoil anything, but anyone thinking that this replaces the original, this doesn't replace the original, but you know, I don't want to spoil it. Like I said, if you watch the movie, oh, Fabian, no, it's not. It's not. It is. That is not what this is, at all. No. No. No.
Let's end this
nope.
quick.
Nope. Nope. I just want somebody to talk to about this because it's not that. It seems like that, but it's not. But I'm trying not to say anything.
Let's make it hot.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Well, I know it's not my tinfoil hat. I know it's, well, it is it's within the tinfoil hat area because, well, one, they've already officially said that the previous is not canon. Yo, I feel like y'all are just trying to get this out of me. Yeah, it's not canon. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not.
You asked for it. I got this. It's over. That's a win. Yeah, as Spirit said, there's something. I talked about it earlier. I talked about it on the Chillcast too. The line in Advent Children where Sephiroth says, I will never be a memory, or I will never be just a memory. It explains your first encounter with him and what he says here. That is all I will say. I will say no more. But it is not, it's not a Resident Evil 2 3 situation. It looks like it, it plays like it feels like it. But it's not. That the key?
Yeah.
Well, Tooth, Nero, all you guys, if you want to know, I'll tell you if you want me to tell you in the DM. Or if we had our spoiler room still, I'd tell you guys there. No, I'm going off the game. The game itself. I'm going off the game. 1, what Yoshinori Kitase said. 2, and everything that's in this game. 3, 4, well, no, 3 is the compilation of Final Fantasy VII because I know it inside and out. And then 4, how this game ends. And I'm going to tell you, if you beat this game, immediately go and play Crisis Core. There's a reason I'm telling you to do that. Yes, that last thing Sephiroth said after Cloud killed him again. Yeah, the title remake. It's interesting. Also, does anyone remember the novella, The Maiden Who Travels a Live Stream? That explains even more.
When I say this one's deep and all these reviewers bitching about it, it's sad because they're bitching about something so...
I'm waiting.
Well, if you can't play it, I highly recommend
Nothing to it.
go and watch just the cutscenes of it. It's deep. It's very, very, very deep. Yes, Spirit. I'm trying my hardest to be very careful in what I'm saying here, because
Keep your cool.
No need to worry.
these reviewers that are upset about the story don't get it.
Okay, let's go.
No escape.
Bring it.
I hope.
Hot stuff. Bring it. You're up.
Taking over. It's on now. Let's go.
It's just, when I say that they did a stroke of genius with this, it was a stroke of genius.
And there he is.
It went over a lot of people.
There's no denying you're the real deal.
Went over a lot of people's
Idiots with
heads.
their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised
I
you
hope
go to
not.
bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just
Because
looking
all
out
the
for my
people saying that
people.
this is
All
doing
there
like a
is to
Kingdom
it.
Hearts with the story,
You, we can take care of
clearly
this town
don't
ourselves.
understand or
No
know
more
the
Mercs
lore.
or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
That's the thing that's got me, is because I'm hearing a lot of people say like, no, oh, this is pulling the Kingdom Hearts. This is a convoluted Kingdom Hearts mess. I'm like, no. I'm like, if you played the original, hold on, let me pause it. If you played the original Final Fantasy VII, what happened to Sephiroth after what happened in Nibelheim? If you remember the Nibelheim incident, what did Sephiroth do? He got thrown in the live stream. When you met him again, what did he say? He said, I learned a lot of things in the live stream. Tell me he didn't say that. Not only that, but remember when Cloud killed him. No. In the game, original Final Fantasy VII, when the Nibelheim incident happened and Cloud impaled him and he got thrown into the live stream. And when you talk to him again, you run into him again within. Oh, Fabian, you're close. You're burning hot right now. You are burning hot. I didn't have to say anything. I didn't say anything. You're there. You're there. You are there. I'm not saying anything, but I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying that when he was in the live stream, he learned and mastered a lot of things. Think about it. Even though Cloud killed him at the end of 7, remember he came back years later in Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. He was dead. He came back because of the live stream. The live stream created geostigma to poison and corrupt the planet Gaia, right? And then his famous words, "I'll never be a memory." Now, here's the part a lot of people skip and don't catch on to. 1, you play Crisis Core, remember that there's a goddess. There are gods, goddesses, fate. So this whole arbiters of fate thing, people are mad about it in this remake. No, they've existed for a while. It's not new. They just haven't been featured. It's like people thinking that Avalanche is just Barrett, Tifa, Wegs, Biggs, Jesse. No. There's another Avalanche. The true Avalanche was run by Elfie. Who was Elfie? Vadot's daughter. Vadot was the previous head of the Turks. He was the previous head of the Turks who sung was under. Right? And his daughter, Felicia, aka Elfie, was experimented on with proto-materia the same way Vincent was experimented on, and also was genetically modified as a child, just like Sephiroth and Geo and Genesis. And if anyone remembers, Elfie bested Sephiroth and came toe to toe with him. The only person that could do so. Right. And if you remember, in Crisis Core, Genesis was dying of degradation. The goddess superseded fate and cured him. The goddess Minerva. And not only that, at the end of Dirge of Cerberus, the end of the series, he implied, remember, he came back. He would only come back if a greater threat happens. Because he sealed himself. The Loveless story had so much. Oh my God. This lore is deep. There's a certain scene in this game. You get to the end. A point for point, literally point for point remake of a certain individual and certain situation that they went through, point for point. And oh God, I gotta stop. I gotta stop. So in essence, Sephiroth has gained the ability by being in a live stream, right? He's gained omnipotent power. If you dive deeper
into the Final Fantasy VII lore, and if you also tie together Final Fantasy X, which is the prequel series to 7, if you remember the Faith and the Far Plane, that is that is essentially the live stream. How deep do you guys want to go in this rabbit hole? I've beaten the game like 5 times. Well, no, 4 times. I've beaten this 4 times. And I just can't get past how brilliantly they did this. And it pisses me off. These jackasses that are reviewing this game who have no understanding of the expanded universe, right? They don't get it. Because a lot of people only played 7, maybe played Crisis Core, maybe watched the movie, and that's it. They don't know the expanded lore. This is like jumping into Star Wars, extended universe. That's how deep this goes. It's just, oh my god. But to touch on what Fabian said, Fabian, if you're still here, what you said earlier, the days of future past. I'm not saying you're wrong. And I'm not saying you're right. But you are entirely not wrong. Leave it at that. Nero, I will talk to you about it too. Spirit, we need to dude, it will change the way you see this game. Because notice, I'll leave it soon. Notice how the ghosts, right? The arbiters of fate. Why do they keep trying to push Cloud somewhere or stop someone from interacting with him or other people? This game is deep. Yeah, 10 is a prequel to 7.
We don't want your so-called protection. We'll take care of ourselves.
But we're only here to
recruit.
Yes, sir. Leave now, otherwise I will be forced to arrest you.
Come on then, tough guy, do it. Can't stand the sight. These Shinra punks. The Watch will take care of it. Shinra can go tell.
If the planet's a living,
The way Gwen talks about you,
never know.
I'm just saying, this game, the level of depth in this game is
Well, you want to head inside?
deep.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Well, yeah, this doesn't take place on the same planet. Spira and Gaia. This is happening on Gaia. They're two different planets, but the Shinra from Final Fantasy X-2 was a scientist who created the technology eventually for them, and he did help explore the cosmos, and they landed upon this planet. So if you deep dive further, the ancients were technically the people from 10, as well as the Albed. Now, Genova, they haven't said much more about Genova. I have theories about Genova because Genova, you know, the calamity from the sky, Genova comes to a planet, sucks its energy, kills it, and then leaves, right? Lavos does the same thing. But well, the only thing with Final Fantasy is you'd have to take a certain game and make a timeline on that. So you'd have to tie 10 and 7. Yeah, that well, that's 20 years of work right there. Yeah, you can't link. There's no way you can link them all. Only 10 and 7, and then if you did Final Fantasy 12, you'd have to tie in 12, Tactics, and what's the other one? Can't think of the name of it. Yeah, Vagrant Story, because that's the evilest story is Final Fantasy 12, Tactics, and Vagrant Story. Oh yeah, and Tactics Advance. And I think Grimoire of the Rift as well, right? And War of the yeah, I think those are part of it too. The Ivalice story. Oh well, shit! No, you technically would have to tie in Final Fantasy VII because Cloud is in Final Fantasy Tactics. He went through a time warp or something, some type of loophole. Oh, there you go.
Marlene, want to go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay. Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
the Tactics, because canonically, Cloud did show up in Final Fantasy Tactics World during the course of 7.
What'll it be?
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
So the world of Final Fantasy, that I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But okay, did you guys enjoy going down the rabbit hole with me right there?
Well,
I hope I didn't mind fucking anyone.
Sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case, our house special, the Cosmo Canyon.
Beautiful.
Okay, so do you even want me to touch on Dissidia? Because Dissidia is technically canon.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
Cloud just wants to beat them cheeks.
Hey, you see the
thing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy #1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Could still kill some time.
Cloud, you finish that goddamn drink. Don't you dare, you monkey fucker. Don't you leave that goddamn drink. That is a delicious looking drink. You get your ass over there and drink that drink.
What was up with that girl anyway? The real deal, huh?
Mystic Quest. How could you fit Mystic Quest in? Could that work? Now, Dissidia can work because of the goddess. The goddess of 7. Oh God, it's just so much to it. Back to Shinmu. It just blows my mind how like even Final Fantasy Union and Final Fantasy Peasant haven't put all this together either. Which I'm shocked because they're like the quote unquote authorities for they're like the quote unquote authorities for Final Fantasy. Yes.
Maybe just chill a bit.
Fabian, I do enjoy darts. I'm gonna do one more game. But you gotta admit, this is done a hell of a lot better than Shenmue's. Yo, you hate Wedge. Damn it.
There we go. There we go. I'm good now. Omar says, so you feel both remakes this month not getting love? There's an active effort to... There's an active effort to review bomb and make sure these games don't do well. And this is something... you know, Fabian and I and... we've talked about it. It's a real thing, and we talked about this on the Chillcast earlier tonight as well. It's a problem that's going on that people need to realize, and I'm not sure why it continues to be such a prevalent thing and why people are okay with it and judging everything based off of like Metacritic and shit.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
We won't be needing you for this next job. Feel free to look for work elsewhere.
Fine by me. That's how I like it. No contract, no obligation.
Figured you'd say that. Here, the rest of your payment, along with a little extra for your exemplary service. And thus concludes our business. Gonna have to ask you to leave now. This here's a private affair.
Seriously, these mainstream reviewers, online personalities are a huge problem many times just because of the sheer amount of misinformation.
We talked it over, but in the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later.
Bruh.
Sorry to keep you thirsty boys waiting.
Jesse is just... Man.
That hit the spot.
Damn, Biggs. Slow down.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
More reason to live it up now.
Yep.
What's up with them?
Word is he lives in this town. Just shut up and wait.
Would like
We'll find him soon enough.
Man, seems like the
But like to touch on what Fabian was saying about these mainstream reviewers and online personalities is, it's clear that these people either they don't have an understanding of how things work, they don't understand series that they're covering. They're just very surface level, and the problem with them being surface level is how they put out so much misinformation. Like case in point, I know we meant to bring this up last week on Fabian and I, but we'll bring it up on this coming show next week, which I need to schedule a time. But the problem with these people who put out misinformation, here's a case in point. Mortal Kombat 11. Do you guys remember when they kept saying that you had to buy everything in game with real money? How much misinformation that was. You had everyone from Boogie, Spawnway, like so many people just regurgitating the same thing that's just trending, and it was sad. It was sad. It was a very sad thing to see. He said, I'd say the main problem with this one is so-called Final fans who never played the series. This is the only one they will act like that. Yeah, that's really a big problem too. So Fabian, your waifu is Jesse, Tifa, and then you said you don't give a fuck about Aaron. Oh no. Anyone can.
We got a problem? What?
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
Know a big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
Ah. Clever. Smell an opportunity to make some scratch to you.
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Final Fantasy VII Momoa. It literally has someone tell me the Resident Evil 3 is lazy because you.
Hey, got something to say? You looking at me?
These people don't even realize.
Move it! I said move.
They don't even realize that how much they're damaging the gaming industry. I don't even think they care, because the gaming industry has been infiltrated by a bunch of non-gaming people.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be real sorry.
Unless you got some kind of.
Oh my god, they were so.
My guest.
They. How?
After you, brother. Don't worry. I ain't the backstabbing type. Most days.
Yeah, they are. They're filthy casuals, man. They really.
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before. That depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its nose in my boss's business.
Like I give a shit.
Oh, Omar, the Kingdom Hearts stuff has it has nothing to do with this.
Come on.
Right there. Feel pain.
I'll tear you up. Ready for a show?
Still in it.
Ready to give up? Just a sec.
Big man with a big gun for an arm, right?
Hey.
Why do you want it?
Got some front following orders, you know?
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem.
Guy pulls out a knife and
on the ground floor.
pulls out his sword.
Get some rest.
He's like, I've made a terrible mistake.
Not bad, Merc. There might be more.
This is a bit.
Saw some real weirdos earlier.
It's just sad. You see the amount of lies and bullshit that's put out by gaming journalists and big YouTubers that don't. A simple Google search would disprove so much of the misinformation that's out there, and they just don't try. They really don't. And it's very ooh, you know.
Welcome
Took your sweet time.
Yeah, I'm ready to beat them cheeks. Come over here, girl.
Psych. Are you gonna let me in so we can talk in private?
I mean, you know.
Guess I'll get right to the point then.
If I tell you how it ends with leaving Midgar, I'll just put it that way.
What have you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission. Or not. What do you think it is?
A proposition.
Nailed it in one. Gonna have to ask you to keep all this a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
Tonight?
Tonight. You and me, together. I want you to come with me to the Sector 7 plate.
Oh shit, I thought she said she wanted him to come in here. I was like, god damn.
Fine by me, but
Thirsty.
Don't you have a pretty big day ahead of you?
I do, but if I don't deal with this now, it's only gonna get harder. Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
But I mean, what selective hearing?
Thao will be back before morning, in case you were planning on traveling light. Make sure you've got everything you need before we leave. I'll wait here.
I mean, you know, that bed is looking a little lonely. You know. And Morecambe at 11 wouldn't even lie to use real money on the crypt contents. Which is why I don't understand why all these, like literally all these people made up all this shit about the crypt. And it's like, you cannot spend real money. I don't understand it. Like, he said game journalists started by not doing their jobs properly, and certain YouTubers to fill in that gap they left with bad info, spreading the poison even further. But how do we combat this? This is my question. How do we combat these journalists, these YouTubers that are and content creators putting out fake information? How do we stop it? Yeah, Spirit Shock says appealing to the casual market may be helping certain companies, but it's chasing away the fans who actually buy the games. Because casuals don't keep series afloat. They really don't. He said people like us being honest in our own takes. It's just sad, man. The amount. Okay. How many games have you guys seen in, let's just say in the last 3 years, that YouTubers and game journalists have tried to sync? Got Final Fantasy VII Remake, which they're just not going to be able to sync this, period. Because if you look at people who are actually playing the game versus the critics, there's a huge divide. Then you've got Resident Evil 3 Remake. You got a lot of people who won't even listen, you know, they'll just won't play the game. They'll just go off of what Angry Joe or someone else, you know, will say. So that's the second game. Doom Eternal had a small bit of people trying to, not as big, but it was another game they tried to tank. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, they tried to tank that. Was it? Did they try to tank? Yeah, they did. There's the people that were trying to tank Fallen Order just because it was an EA game. That was sad. They tanked Daemon X Machina, but then, I mean, Marvelous kind of fucked it up for themselves with that too.
They tanked Astral Chain. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, oh my god, that was a hit. They really tried to tank that. Samurai Showdown got tanked. They killed that game out the gate. And that came out the same time, I believe, as oh yeah, Warrior Spit, the Split Pad Pro for the Switch, because it's not a Joy-Con. They tanked that. They tanked Darksiders Genesis, that did get tanked too, didn't it? The sad thing is you can't combat the falsities because the people who actually know can't say, because you'll be breaking into it. Yeah. And then didn't these same journalists try to like didn't they also try to tank Cuphead?
You all set? Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
And that's the other thing too, is like if you genuinely enjoy a game. Oh, Call of Duty.
It's just another job.
Didn't they try to tank that last year too? Oh, and Terminator Resistance. They buried that game.
Huh? Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's already left. Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Easy. You've been acting weird. Like talking about one thing when you're obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah, and don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my sleep? What else did I say?
No, we just figured you wanted to see your parents, that's all.
Nailed it, huh?
Yep, right on the head.
So, seeing as we don't have any family of our own, how about you let us be a part of yours for a bit? You know, spread the wealth.
Are your parents still around?
Huh? No.
Okay then. Guess you're all invited.
Here's to awkward family reunions.
Yeah!
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
Yes, ma'am.
Then let's lay down some rubber.
Yeah, I cannot not see Charlie Sheen when I see. I cannot unsee
You hear me?
Charlie Sheen when I look at
Just so you know,
Biggs.
I'm not going plateside for the reason they think I am. Look, you saw the way the reactor went up. It was huge, right?
Because of all the Mako. Isn't that what you said?
Yeah. That was wishful thinking. Deep down, I know it was my fault. I used a more powerful blasting agent than the directions called for. It had nothing to do with the Mako.
At this point in the game, you realize, just say, hey, what's going to happen? Yeah.
Let's say you're right. So what?
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. But, since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra.
Shinra? Good luck with that.
With your help, we won't need luck. ID scan, ready?
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is?
The fake IDs may have held up, but from this point on, if we get pinged by a scan.
They'll come for us.
Yeah, what he said.
Oh, man. Just like that?
No need to worry. They've got cloud, remember? Hey, you do know how to drive, right?
Soldiers get mandatory training.
Well then, you gonna take my breath away? Make my head spin with your amazing skills?
Don't blame me if you get sick.
Man, she talking about getting the best goddamn orgasm in her life.
How can I not? Pursued by villains, a young couple thrust together by fate race through the neon street night.
Get on.
Oh, my hero.
Straight to legal force?
What, do you just pull over if they ask nicely?
Got a point.
See? So don't go holding back now.
Of course he does.
Like mercenaries' hearts suddenly begun to melt? Nope. I won't forget that. Wait, is it just me or did we slow down?
Just you.
I am loving this!
More of them?
Think we've bitten off more than we can chew? What do we do?
Shut up.
And he over here talking bad to her, and she's over here like, talk dirty to me. I'm just waiting for the Jason Derulo music to kick in. He over here like, talk to me.
Moving to intersect. Got more company.
A-team's here.
We'll make the sound of that.
We're not screwed, are we?
This isn't working. Nice one. I think my heart just skipped a beat. Better hurry, Cloud. Heads up! Drones!
Thing after another. Come on, Wedge. Gun it. I am gunning it. We're good. Nothing about this is good.
You got me.
Fair enough. All right, then. Do your thing.
So anyone else that played like Astral Chain, does this not feel like the opening level?
He needs to get braver and limit break all over that, right? Telling you, I bet she gives some good head.
Soldier en route. HQ saying he's less than a few minutes out. Copy.
Think it's him? Well, more reason to finish this quick. That kind of trouble.
The man's unstoppable.
Freaking ridiculous!
Save me!
These things can't take too much damage.
That's an ex-soldier for you. Thanks to him. We look like kids on trikes.
You're damn right, Chippy.
You're part of that we too, you know.
We made it! Woo! Topside!
Keep going till we hit the station?
No, head straight for the warehouse. Aww. Your magical ride is almost at an end.
Why are you talking like we're not here?
Because you're not.
Clearly we are. Not over yet. Cloud! Little help! Hey, Cloud! Use some help here!
We should keep our distance to be safe, yeah?
Time's up. Break off before he shows.
What's going on?
So has anybody figured out who this guy is? Or has an idea who he could be?
Well, hello! Who's this? Too quick for the eye. You cross it, you die. Now, mind if I cut in? Woo! Splendid! I've been looking for a new dance partner. Private party, huh? That's fine. I'll settle for a race then. Just one.
You talking to me?
I most certainly am.
Didn't know.
So terribly sorry. You
Probably close.
my ears. Slowly they are.
What's this guy's deal?
The lady's curiosity has been piqued. My name is Rose, but you may address me by the more accurate appellation. Speed Demon.
Heard that, huh?
My ears are attuned to the feminine voice.
Ugh, they are the worst.
Yes, this is the contest I've been waiting for. Embrace your emotions. Bear your heart to the world.
What is he up to now?
Same shit.
Not bad. You have promise and an abiding affection for your mount. But what can a simply ride one bite? Nay, one must unlock its true potential. Become one with the machine. Like this. Cloud, we need backup.
Flags on our side.
What's up, Edward?
My heart beats faster by the second. 2. How the fire rages.
Take him out, Cloud!
Don't you dare look away! Your eyes are for me alone! Enjoying yourself? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company. Naughty, naughty! Until one of our flames is forever extinguished, our dance will never end! Burn for me! Ho, ho, ho! Come on, let's push it past the red line!
Jesse, take over.
Huh? Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us.
Maybe.
I did it again, my friend!
We did it! Go team!
So, is everybody realizing how subtle this game is dropping information about people and places, and characters? And it's getting you thinking and wondering, right?
You passed the test.
What test?
Driving.
Did more than just pass.
Not really. You made it by the skin of your teeth, if we're being honest.
Whatever.
I bet you held back because I was with you.
Didn't want you to fall.
So now I'm too weak to stay on a bike? Huh? Huh?
Just hold on tight, will you? What?
I might
Yeah, you are.
be falling after all. Psych. Oh, would you look at that? It's the end of the ride.
Yo, Anna, what's up? Speaking of which, do you guys have any questions you'd like me to ask the main cast when I interview them next week?
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Doing good, Anna.
We'll top you up soon enough. Now let's roll.
They all made me cry at the beginning of the stream. So, oh, damn, I just admitted that, didn't I? Zero, he kicked Reno's ass. That's dope. Well,
the residential area is just beyond this gate. Mind doing the honors?
Long story short, YouTube demonetized my streams. No, HLO, you made me cry, okay? You got me to admit it twice now on stream. So, basically, YouTube demonetized my stream, like, at the beginning of it, and they did it on the other stream earlier, too. So a lot of folks here, you know, either became channel members or donated, and you know, none of you really have to do that. I really appreciate that because it does go a long way in helping. You don't have to do that. Thank you.
Here we are, the employee housing district, where they put you when your parents worked for Shinra. While their reactors were slowly killing the planet, we were living the good life.
Yeah, they didn't have to do that. So we got $20 donation from Desiree. NX became a channel member. Nero did a $5 super chat. NX did a $10 tip.
or donation. Cloudy did a $10 donation. ZeroGround, aka Donovan, did a $40 and a $50 donation. And Nero, Devil Hunter Nero, did also a $10 super chat. And then Elim 99 became a channel member as well. And so did Cloudy. It was pretty crazy, to say the least. But yes, they made me cry. So, again, I'm so very grateful for you guys for that. You don't at all have to do that.
No dice. Someone's.
Yes, admittedly. Yes, I was. I admit it. Yeah, it's so I love you guys in this community. You guys are amazing. Like I said, I know people think it's crazy, you know, the career I had in IT, giving that up to pursue this as a passion and as a career, but you know, everyone in life, I feel like should at least try.
Gotta move.
You know, at least try to pursue their dreams, embrace their dreams, and do something that they would like to do in life. You know, that way you don't always have that feeling or wondering of what if. And
Figures. Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only comes home once every other blue moon. Mom's an old-fashioned type like that.
Think she'll make us pizza? Her Midgar special?
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in. Cloud?
well, Zach is my role model,
Around the corner over there.
Okay.
which I don't think I've ever. Maybe I have shared that with you guys, but I never had a role model growing up. And I tell you guys before, I'm very open about it. I come from a very broken family, and I'm not close to my dad or my siblings or anything, just my mom. And never had a male role model. And so Zach, the character, you know, I played Crisis Core back in 2007. It was the first game that emotionally broke me when Zach died at the end. And the thing is, you know, Zach's gonna die, you know, because that's what happened in Final Fantasy VII. And an extra cut scene that is completely missable. But the way Zach was written, and he was all about honor and integrity and embracing your dreams, and it just touched me. Like his character, I know he's a fictional character, but it really left a mark on me and has helped shape me as a person. And that's why Final Fantasy VII, I'm tearing up as I'm saying this too, because I don't know this, and I'm sorry for tearing up like this, but Final Fantasy VII has such a special place in my heart. I'm dyslexic, right? And English is not my first language. And I hated reading as a kid because my dyslexia. On top of having a very short attention span, which I've been told I have ADHD, but I don't. At least I don't think I do. You know, I came to the US when I was 7, right? And for me, I didn't have friends. I was different. You know, I was a Polynesian kid in a ghetto, and I didn't fit in. I didn't have friends growing up. I saw it on TV all the time and struggled to adjust to English because my parents never spoke it to me. They only spoke to me in Samoan growing up. And for me to learn English and whatnot, my mother struggled with me because I was very stubborn, and especially with my dyslexia. I just didn't like reading. I didn't like studying because I couldn't get it. Final Fantasy VII, my mother got it for me. I remember she bought the PlayStation 97, and the first 2 games she got for me were Mega Man X4 and Final Fantasy VII. And after I was done playing Mega Man X4, because you know it's easy, pick up and play, she got me, you know, I picked up Final Fantasy VII, and it's the first game, the first RPG I played. It's the first game that really ensnared me. It forced me to work with my dyslexia, to read and to comprehend. And that story helped me become a better reader. It also helped me with math. I'm not very good at math, but you know, when you fight Ruby and Emerald Weapon, you have to do calculations of how many times you need to do a certain attack and what's the max damage and what's their, you know, versus their million HP, and do it helped me with that. This game, this Final Fantasy VII did a lot for me. And you know, to go forward with how it helped me become better with English, and have an understanding of friendship that I never knew until I was an adult. I never really had friends until as an adult. It helped me understand it, what the concept was, and see it. And to see the trials and tribulation and going through stuff, you know, it opened me to reading more stuff and fantasy and learning culture and all that. And it just took me down a road, you know, and I owe that to Final Fantasy VII. And Crisis Core, for me, was the game that gave me a role model. Zach was everything that I view the ideal man is. And that I made him my role model. I never had one in real life. All the men that I knew, my dad, my brothers, uncles, every person I interacted with, every guy I knew in college, everybody was an asshole that was conniving and only out for themselves and how they could manipulate and use you and take everything they could from you. So for me to see a character that is with honor and integrity, that it shaped me, you know. I wish the character was real so I could think of, because it gave me the opposite of what I saw and what the expectations of what I was to become as a person. So when Zach said that classic line of my honor and my dreams, they're yours now and you'll become my living legacy, I internalized that and emulated my hero. That's cheesy sounding, I know, but it helped. Especially when you're a kid that had no one. Is it a compilation of Final Fantasy VII is an emotional roller coaster and should be experienced by everyone. How you explained your family is how Shinra was, and Zach managed to stay who he was despite that. Yeah. Man, love you back too, man. Love you too, Cloudy. Thank you guys for. I apologize for crying again. It's just. This game, this story is so personal for me. I owe so much to it. I don't know where I would be without it or without video games, honestly. Gaming has really helped me in life. And I remember before gaming was mainstream, when people I remember I used to get beat up so much for loving games and playing games and liking anime and comics and cartoons. I remember all that. And I remember like my dad I remember my dad and my siblings used to tell me like I would never live past 18 and I was a retard and I'd never make it. I'd never do anything in life. I was a loser, and I mean, maybe I am, but gaming is the only positive reinforcement I had. Looking up to characters that just fought through. The hardest of situations. He said he needs to rebuy Crisis Core. I need that game. Like, I need to rebuy it myself so I could just. The game is. It touched me. It really did. 2000 gaming has helped all of us one way or another. It has. It really has. Anna says, I'm really glad that Final Fantasy VII helped through a difficult time. We're always here for you. I understand the feeling of growing up without friends. And people don't understand how hard that is. Nero says, the game has helped me greatly through all my mental problems and still to this day. And it's like people don't talk about the positives of gaming. They only want to focus on negative or blame it for anything going on, and it's like, what about the positives? So the way you're explaining your admiration for Zach is how I used to feel about Goku back in the day, with his if I don't, who will mentality. If something was stopping your progress, you rise above it. Yeah. I mean, you look at Crisis Core, right? Zach went through a lot. Some of the most dire and hopeless situations, and he never, I mean, even to the point, the whole situation where he broke down in front of Zach, and when, you know, he lost Angel, I mean, he grieved. Dude, I felt that. It, you know, like when I lost my daughter years ago, like that story with Zach, his strength and admiration just really kept me going. I've gone through a lot in life. I shouldn't still be here. Between cancer, near-death experiences, burying my daughter, one of my brothers, other friends. Gaming is one of the few things that's kept me feeling like I'm still alive. Because if I didn't have it, my grief would kill me. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. I apologize, guys, for that mushy moment. I just...
Amy won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house. Think you can do that for me? Go in through the back door when the coast is clear. The signal will be obvious.
Once the lights come on, it's go time. Time to go.
I've been told that that's gonna be to my detriment. And maybe.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors.
Yeah, you're right.
Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
What's up, Danny?
Sorry about dropping in like this again.
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll ever hear you. Dad'll be in there, but it's okay.
Honestly though, gaming has done a lot for me.
I need you to grab his Shinra ID card. And yeah, I know I should do it myself.
And thank you, Anna. Thank you for that.
But
I
honestly don't think I'm up to it.
I just
do
feel
this for me,
bad
okay?
for that.
Yeah, like a dog.
What's this?
This is amazing.
Dear
Mom and Dad. Sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but
This is what I've been waiting for.
I'm working at the Gold Saucer as an actress now. It wasn't easy.
Honestly, I'm so grateful for you guys, for all of you.
But I managed to land a starring role.
You guys mean the
And
world
closed
to
our
me.
2 tickets
I mean,
to my
I love
play.
each and every one of you
Looking
guys.
forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Unapologetically, yeah. To a fault. To a fault.
Please, take more.
This isn't it.
You still got room, Wedge?
My dad. He was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Raspberry.
Thanks.
Eat as much as you like. I'm not full yet.
Come on. There's no time for this.
Now that is a damn good pie.
I don't know. They notice how every compilation or expanded story Final Fantasy VII game has like hit our emotions harder than the original. Because the only person you ever felt sad for was Aerith in the original when she died. But this and Crisis Core and Dirge and Evan Children really hit hard on the emotions.
Mission accomplished.
When are you
It
going to
says
give up
easy
on
to
the
block
gold
away
saucer? How long has
feelings
it
of
been
tin
since
at your
you've been
fire. It takes true
informed?
courage to share.
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
As a
Thank
stagehand,
you,
though,
Anna.
right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
Oh yeah, just like he did in the original Spirit.
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R.
Wedge!
Hey, I'm doing it for you guys. You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
This it?
You know the only voice actor from the main cast that actually is into Final Fantasy VII and grew up playing it is
All right, let's get to it.
my friend Mark Whitten.
Sorry, but you're staying outside.
He's the only one that grew up playing. He was the actual gamer out of the whole cast.
So
Like hardcore
we came
gamer
all
like
this
us.
way just to eat pizza?
You think I'd let you off that easy? You're gonna earn every slice helping Cloud.
I opened Sephiroth.
Just do the thing where you draw everyone's attention away, like you did at my parents'. What's the word again? Maybe I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside.
Do you all see Charlie Sheen? I can't unseen it. I can't unsee
When
it.
you see a flare go up, that's your cue. Rush the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Huh. You're gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out. I'll send up another flare when I'm done. We rendezvous in the vacant lot up ahead.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
No.
He looks
I wanna
just
be
like
back before
Charlie
that.
Sheen.
Don't worry. I have something
like
worked
2.5 men. I can't unsee
Let's
it.
get this done.
And then she looks like Claire
That
Redfield.
diversion's not gonna create itself.
Or if you really want to push it there, she looks like Mandy Moore.
Was in there, right?
Yeah.
Mako poisoning.
Where? Anymore.
Doesn't she tell me Jesse doesn't look like Mandy Moore? A walk to remember. Come on.
And Mandy Moore has a more like.
Okay, if you slim down her face, if you slim it down, tell me she doesn't look like. Okay, you can't tell me Biggs doesn't look like Charlie Sheen.
Biggs does.
Okay.
What do you care?
No.
I'm regularly handsome.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break.
Now I can't
Top
unsee
billing.
it.
Right?
That's the thrill. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork.
Okay, what does flesh
And
look like?
in the worst
What does
possible
flesh look
place,
like?
Mako's storage. Lay there every day before someone
What
found
he
it.
look like?
Been like that ever since. No change whatsoever. And that's what got her into planetology and led her to seek out
No one for
Avalanche.
now.
I can't think of
How
it.
far we've come.
Jesse's got a theory about
Maybe
it.
it's 'cause he's a big
Thinks her
boy.
dad's spirit is stuck now.
It's kinda hard.
Between his body and the heart of the planet. So if we
Okay,
don't shut
for
down
the audience
reactors
and for you.
You'll get caught
How
up.
connected have you all gotten to these guys?
What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
I feel like this question is gonna lead to something.
It's very loaded. The spirit said, which looks like a skinny me.
Mako's the essence of life itself, of memory and hope. It's not something you burn in a reactor just to keep the lights on. Hell no. Oh, don't tell Jessie about this little chat, okay? When she gets pissed, ooh, she gets punchy.
Wait, it was intentional, Zero?
No promises.
He's serious, Cloud. She'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Memories, Crisis Core Dirt.
Jesse was talking about.
Everything is, I'm telling
We
you,
run into here when we've got
everything is connected. I think I've caught up to you on here, haven't I, Leho? This is where you are, right? This is where you ended it?
Gotta stay hidden.
Or chapter 5.
Wait for the signal.
It's so quiet.
Just need to get past this gate.
Wait. Where are the guards?
All right, Nero. Thank you for coming through, man, and thank you so much for the super chat. You didn't have to do that, man. I thank you.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. What the hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
No need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
What?
So here's a question. Oh yeah, Anna, you have this game too, right?
We're in this together.
How much have you played, and what do you think of it so far?
If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock
And
up.
if you can use the cloaked man.
Guess there's a training center too.
The ones with the tattoos?
A few rounds before the main event.
So I haven't played much of it, but so far it's great. Oh, that's from the original. The cloaked people.
He was in the original game. He was in the original. Should I speak on that? Because I don't really know if that's really a spoiler. I mean, that's a carryover from the original. Yo, what's up, Miguel? Cloudy said, yo, I got to run, great stream, keep grinding, you know, wifey. Yo, Cloudy, man, thank you so much for coming through on the stream, man. Thank you for your donation as well as becoming a channel member. I greatly appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. You have a great and blessed night, man, or morning, wherever, because you're 6 hours ahead, so it's 10 here, which means it's 4 a.m. where you are. That's crazy. Just playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, bro. How you doing, Miguel? You haven't popped into the Final Fantasy streams only because you haven't played any version. Well, I've been taking people down the rabbit hole of how all the Final Fantasy VII series are connected. The old compilation and this. So... Well, Tooth, do you want me to explain the cloaked guy and the tattoo? I can go into that if any of you guys are okay with it.
Man, I get really hungry and nervous.
Oh, the Arbiters of Fate, the ghostly ones? Is that what you're talking about, Danny?
When you leave something at home.
So now I'm not leaving. Go ahead. Okay. So the characters, like the hooded guy with the tattoo, those are people who are part of the Genova reunion theory. So Genova is known as the calamity from the skies. It is a foreign alien creature that came to the planet of Gaia, which is the planet Final Fantasy VII happens on, and it basically is there to eradicate life and whatnot and move on to another planet after it destroys one. So the cloaked figures, Professor Hojo, which depending on anyone's familiarity with him, Professor Hojo is the guy who essentially is the true villain of Spirit Zero. I don't know if you guys agree with that. I feel that Hojo is the true villain of Final Fantasy VII because he is effectively why everything has happened. He is who created the various projects such as the G project, the Genova project. So basically he took the cells of Genova when they found the entity, and when Hojo and Shinra found Genova in a stratum or a stasis and took the cells and started experimenting on various creatures. And then there's Soldier, which is basically the super soldier. So, you know, they were basically trying to make a super soldier. And the most successful soldier created out of that was Sephiroth. So, Genova, because of theory. Yo, welcome back, NX. Because of the theory that Hojo had, he wanted to do a thesis to see if the Genova cells or Genova would want to come back, because it's a very symbiotic creature that, like, imagine cutting something and then it all wants to come back together, you know? So these clones that were created, basically they were people that were taken and experimented on very heavily, and they were infused with Genova cells and Mako. So is that a spoiler? So several people were experimented on. Zach, Cloud, the guy you saw, Red 13 to a point was supposed to be another experiment, and many other people. They were really all failures, and Cloud was considered the ultimate failure. Him and Zach, they weren't even given tattoos. So the number 42 you saw, he was the 42nd experiment that Hojo did. That world actually is, like Zero said, that world be scary. It does, because it goes even further. You guys know about Soldier. There is something worse than what Hojo did with Soldier and the Genova project and the Jillian or G project. There's the Deep Ground, which is worse. The experiments done were even further worse, because you had Deep Ground, which, yeah. Hojo is the umbrella of Final Fantasy VII World. He's created so many things. Okay, and to touch on Vincent. Vincent was a Turk who was in love with Lucrezia, who was the scientist that worked alongside his father. And because his father died during an experiment where they were messing with what's called the proto-materia that they had unearthed, right? It ended up going to be where, you know, Lucrezia, who at the time was falling in love with Vincent, she felt so guilty for his father dying that she refused to do anything with Vincent and pushed him away constantly. And she hooked up with Hojo to keep Vincent away, to protect him and not hurt him. And because she got with Hojo, all Hojo cares about is his experiments and theses. So Hojo and Lucrezia got married. Hojo impregnated Lucrezia and experimented on Lucrezia, injecting her with Genova cells and other things. And Lucrezia gave birth to Sephiroth. Lucrezia has unimaginable powers, but because she is so ashamed of what happened, what she did, you know, allowing Vincent's father to die, and also before she gave birth to Sephiroth, actually no, after she gave birth to Sephiroth, and Sephiroth was taken away, and Vincent found out that Hojo had been experimenting on Lucrezia, Vincent confronted Hojo. Hojo shot and killed Vincent and decided to use Vincent for his other experiment of Omega weapon. And so he did all kinds of experiments and mutations on Vincent, and then deemed him a failure, threw him in a coffin. And no, did he throw him in a coffin? No, he left him on the table in Nibelheim. And threw him away as a failed experiment. So that's Vincent. Lucrezia, while she was pregnant, and because she's infused with the Genova cell, she was able to foresee the future and see that Sephiroth would be the destroyer of the world. And because of her grief and her shame at basically screwing up at every turn, she went and sealed herself in a cave and then crystallized herself. And from there, yeah. Now we go, yeah. And if we talk about Deep Ground makes Soldier and every other experiment seem like child's play. A lot of people don't realize that Final Fantasy VII is an incredibly dark game. Like the story. Oh yeah, and that's not to mention. Okay, yeah. Wait. There's another one. Let me touch on this too while we're at it. So you guys know how Avalanche, right? I think I talked about it earlier. People think Barrett is leader of Avalanche, and that's it. Well, with Avalanche, the original group was created and led by the daughter of the original head of Turks, who's Vidot. Vidot was the head of the Turks. And his daughter Felicia was experimented on by Hojo with a broken the same proto-materia that was instilled in Vincent, or used to experiment on Vincent. Hojo did that with Felicia, aka Elfie, the true leader of Avalanche. Elfie, with the exception of Cloud, is the only person that could go toe-to-toe with Sephiroth and even best him. And is absolutely insane. She was not only the proto-materia that was installed in her and the experiments that were done on her, it caused her not only amnesia, but the materia was actually killing her. It was sucking her life force. Because the proto-materia is used to summon Omega. Omega is the creature. Yeah, Hojo had no morality at all. He didn't care. He was a very fucked up individual. The proto-materia is used to summon Omega weapon. Omega weapon destroys everything on the planet by taking all the life force and energy, and then it migrates to another. If it will ascend into space and go to another planet and restart the life cycle all over again. Effectively similar to Genova. Like I said earlier, anyone who has played Final Fantasy X, 10 is the prequel to the Final Fantasy VII story. It's Yeah, so it's 10, 10, 2. The novel / 10, 3. And then 7. Well, the saga of 7. It's deep. And with this, a lot of people, like I said, people are upset about this being a quote unquote remake and changing the story. Sephiroth has abilities allowing him to do certain things. I would have liked a redemption arc for Sephiroth, but that bastard is just too far gone. He's too gone.
Be real lifesavers.
Is that too much spoiler, guys? Did I spoil too much? Or was it intriguing or anything like that?
Whenever you're ready, just let us know, Cloud.
Remind me, you've got summoning materia, don't you? There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it. Okay, let's go over the plan one last time. You start things off by cutting loose where everyone can see you.
Oh, and Sephiroth's mother, Lucrezia, is not dead. She's still alive.
First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point. Then we go to town.
And Vincent oversees her.
Heya.
You think the only person more evil than Hojo? Yeah, Kefka is the only one who's more evil than Hojo.
When spring comes, I'm
And
leaving
it
town.
sounds like a very
I'm
interesting
going to
story.
Midgar.
Yeah, it's deep. Deep.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work. I'm going to be a soldier. The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Okay, sorry for interrupting this cutscene here, but does anyone know why the rivalry between Sephiroth and Cloud? Like, I know Spirit and Zero know. Do you know why it's so personal? Because there's a parallel between Cloud and Sephiroth and Zack and Angeal. Because Cloud idolized and looked up to Sephiroth. And if you guys know, Sephiroth slaughtered damn near everyone in Cloud's hometown and killed his mother personally. He butchered his mother.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older,
Yeah, they
and
did.
You're a famous soldier. If I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
So where do you guys want the remake story to go from here?
Fine. I promise.
Yeah, Shenmue really has done a lot of evil.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I just...
So
I feel trapped.
basically. Tooth, you're not too far off. You're not far off at all.
The signal.
All according to plan.
I wonder what Shinra from.
Right.
Yeah.
I know, right? Because that
My thing is, like, I don't know where the story would go next. Because just keep in mind, fate is being changed.
Maybe they went home. Hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up.
Right? I know Zero's got some theories too.
Give up? Kill the bastard! They're up there too! Spotted more intruders! That's that. Send backup! Who are you? So many other ones! Quickly! Before we're surrounded!
Several thousand years actually.
What the hell are the others doing?
Unauthorized entry at 7-6 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex.
Right, Spirit? I would love for that to happen because I feel like we could dive deep. All right, Cloudy, thank you for coming through, man. And again, thank you for everything for tonight, man. Sorry about that, Zero. Yeah, definitely, definitely.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up! Putting up a fight, huh? Holding position. This one's gonna pay. This is gonna hurt. Come on. You're mine. That's that. Ready. Got it. Here we go. Try me. I won't give up.
So your girl keeps going to.
Don't let him escape.
Oh, this game is.
Well, figures it would end like this.
Bruh. As soon as I use a healing item. Wow. That was booty. That was booty. As soon as I healed. It's okay. Oh man. So Anna, what you been playing, and you guys as well? What's everyone been playing Final Fantasy VII. I know. What else are y'all playing? Animal Crossing. People still, y'all still on Animal Crossing?
I don't see any intruders.
So your party got wiped out only once, and that was when Miguela passed you when she was streaming.
They have a sniper. Get him first. Come on! What the hell are the others doing?
That's that. It's over.
Oh, you just platinum Resident Evil 3 Remake?
Unauthorized entry in 7-6 Annex. All units, proceed to location and secure. Unauthorized entry in
I want to go back to Mass Effect as well. That was just such a good series. All Sparks say you're playing Kingdom Hearts 2. I think she plan to either go back to Persona 5 or Xenoblade Chronicles on 3DS. Yo! So what games are you guys looking forward to for the rest of this month and for the next 2 months?
putting up a fight, huh?
No holding back. You're done.
Daybreak, no, 1998. That's the Resident Evil clone, right? Zero, you say you blew through that game on proud mode, and oh man.
That's that. Let's finish this. Now you're in for it.
Look at us amateurs, putting in the work.
Dude, you say you're probably gonna be playing Trials of Mana. Anna, you see playing RE3, God of War, Animal Crossing, Final Fantasy VII. Dopeness. And you say you're looking forward to Trials of Mana and Xenoblade Chronicles remake. That remake is as much as I can share with you guys now. It is amazing. It is truly amazing.
Catch me if you can!
Here we go.
AC train! I'ma get him! Don't eat me!
That's that.
Please don't eat me! So much mid-guard potential! Don't fail me now!
Yes, I didn't know. I've had it for a week and a half now.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
It's definitely worth it.
Glad someone's enjoying
It's
themselves.
definitely worth it.
course they store mechs here.
You ready? Hell yeah.
You beat it in 10 days on Proud.
Look what I found. Let's
Pleasant College, you were hooked. That's dope. Yo, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear a Spirit. You're not sharing.
Bring it. Dead. It's on now. That'll do.
There's still some left, you know? You should make use of them while you can.
Whatever.
Hurry! Lead the sweepers toward the mine.
Come on. You're up.
I mean, if a certain a certain friend would do that for me, I would love that, Spirit. Oh, it's one person per out. Oh. A bit. Man, they didn't throw it. Yeah, I don't know why ours got so gimped in the US. All right, HLO.
No shit.
All right, assholes, show me your hands.
Well, would you want that, Spirit? So who has you guys figure out who he is?
You know what I want. A second dance. Just the two of us. You turned the key.
Okay.
The engine roars with excitement. It hungers to be set free!
Fall back.
Right. Come on.
been a long time since I fought a duel out of the saddle. But for all the miles on the clock,
I'm just as fast as I ever was.
At last, our long-awaited dance begins. Here's
Bring
your
it.
fair fight, my friend.
Come on now.
Try it. Get ready. Shit. Try this. No escape. Whatever.
How marvelous!
Kingdom Hearts. Yo, what's up, Ice Sphere? How's it going?
I told you we
Yes, sir. Still at it.
past the red line.
Come on.
In the blink of an eye.
Here we go.
Shall I keep you company? Open up the throttle. In the blink of an eye. You know you love it.
Come on.
Okay.
Open up the throttle.
Okay.
Still in it.
Shall I keep you company? Oh, that's a stop. Once more.
Try me. Anytime now.
In the blink of an eye. Open up the throttle.
You're done. No more playing nice.
Well done.
You got that work waxed.
Satisfied?
Yeah, the counter is super OP.
with such fleeting pleasure, hardly.
Yeah, I love this version of the music.
To which you and I can still soar.
Right? So, theories on who he is. He ain't from the original game. I'll just say that. So who do you think he is? All right, Allspark.
We really must do this again.
Yep, he's a soldier.
Until then, try not to die. I'll see you on the road, my friend.
No, not Cloud's brother.
God damn it.
Have a good night, man. Thank you for coming through.
Let's go. Right.
Run! Run while you can! Friendly! Friendly! Stand down! Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is.
Come here.
This right here is a huge giveaway too.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
And who are they?
First guests to the party, another avalanche cell. Our holier-than-thou friends from the old guard. It's always their way or the highway. Lately, they've been a real pain in the ass. Till now.
So then why are they here?
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear. Word is, they cut a deal with Wutai. Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes, I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
So for those who played the original and are playing this, do you guys like that they've expanded on all these extra characters and locations and the lore?
Just what we need.
So are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, we'd only get upset.
Why is that?
There's a soldier who wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though.
Zero says yes. Ice Sphere says you're not against it. Sphere says no. Tooth says definitely. Each of us said more stories never a bad thing.
You made it! Over here!
Spirit's not liking getting connected to these characters.
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Jesse, I will remember you.
Come on.
So for y'all who are playing this, do you feel shafted that this is only Midgard?
Just swinged, I think. Or shot!
Really?
What am I fighting for?
Here? That's... Wow.
You'll be like, no, this isn't happening. There's no reason for me to go on.
Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
And in the original, there was no relation between, like, Cloud didn't really care about this crew.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Yeah, I feel like when this comes to Xbox and to PC, I'm gonna buy it just because I fucking love this game. Yes and no. Glad it's fleshed out.
Magar, but don't want to be in suspense for next parts.
Coincidence?
All residents are to return to their homes.
The Cloud should only care about Jesse and that sweet puss.
For your safety, go home.
I heard someone say it was.
He needs to stop shutting her down.
It was those terrorists, right? There has been no attack. For your safety, please go home.
You can be quite cold to Jesse when she. Yeah, you can. I hated that. Little side hop is cute. Yo.
Right. This is it. Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything
Yo,
we need for
I
next
sphere. We're on the same wavelength, my guy.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper.
He trying to act like he don't want that pie. Yo, spirit.
Should be somewhere around here.
Yo, can we give it up to the voice cast for bringing these characters in this world of life?
Figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me. This is gonna be fun.
No, I gotta do something. You guys remember The Rock used to do this all the time, right? I gotta find it real quick so I can do it. Actually, it's right here. You know, The Rock used to be like, he's gonna do this to like Cloud, right? Cloud. Do you like pie?
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission.
And then he's gonna be like,
things.
Sure.
then he's gonna be like, Jesse, would you like to have some of The Rock's strudel? Yeah, mama.
Who's ready to fly?
Me?
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
No!
Wait! Give me a minute!
No.
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
He said, jump, you oompa loompa. Oompa loompa. Doopity doo. Wedge, you need to stop talking like you're Cloud's friend. I don't know. I couldn't go anywhere with that.
I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah!
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
I feel so bad that Wedge, like,
Keeper, all right.
Biggs is in the friend zone.
Together, we can take on the world.
It sucks he's in the friend zone. He's just gotta quit playing the game. Oh! You want to answer my question from before about Sector 7 above the plate where her parents live? Oh, scroll up.
After all, I'm only a little sore.
I think this is above the sector, isn't it?
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way. Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
I think,
Sure.
yeah, they were above the sector, I believe.
You saw it too, right? Quiet out here.
Got new numbers for Monster Slay this month.
I know, right, Tooth?
Well, this is Biggs' place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes.
Oh, no
till
worries.
his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over so well.
You know, Wedge reminds me of Hugo from
This
Lost.
is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and loves to play.
Are you all being entertained? Are y'all having fun with this stream so far? He said, must be saying it from experience. He must have hung around too much or got led on by an actress from there. Right? It's a cloudy best be taking roses to Jesse's house every day. Yo, how quickly did he in the game just ignore Jesse?
Guys aren't allowed, remember?
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
As always.
I'm gonna try to find some live-in work.
Hey there, Bigums, Reggie, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work. Aw, I missed you too. Oh, big.
Is it always been fun with you all? It's just always.
You know about the secret reactor jobs? Even people from the under city are allowed.
Everyone and their mother knows the people who live there are bad news.
Well, if
it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it. Mind letting me breathe?
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Damn.
Only if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
All I have to say is, Jesse, I like pie. And since I like pie, I know you like strudel. And the cast thinks that that pie is sweet. And the cast thinks the strudel, you will enjoy it. Especially around the tip of the dome. And strudels, as we all know, strudels bust open. So if nuts are busted in them gruts, then it is what it is. If you no, I can't do it. I'm not gonna go there. What if you smell the cat is cooking? No promises.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, loosh, black millie, red shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
See?
Oh, you are so
See?
adorable. You know that?
She's talking about pie. She has the best pie.
Nighty night. Psych.
The cast likes pie. And them gruts, yes. The gruts and the guts.
Bad idea.
Slip of the tongue. It happens. Wonder what flavor pie she'll be. So I was gonna head to sleep, but yeah, I'm not sticking around. I'm only gonna do like maybe I'll do 50 more minutes and then I'll call it a stream if you guys are good. That piece is gonna be homemade with no one to cook it.
Cloud?
Yeah,
You were out for a while.
just walking.
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
The reason they call him Cloud.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
if you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad. It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
I've got an empty bed.
Good night, then.
No. You get back in here. That bed is empty.
we go. Here we go. Y'all ready? She's supposed for Jesse and no one else.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
So do you guys dislike Sephiroth's voice? Because I don't mind it.
Cloud!
What's wrong?
Come with me. Quickly. We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
A lot of people say they hate it. I don't mind it.
Holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
Let's go.
So you want George Newborn back, Spirit?
Ready?
You know it.
Let's head to the bar.
Okay.
Is this even working? You kill it?
Man, I really hope you did.
You're done. There's no end to this. No, it's on now.
Yeah, God, don't. Yeah, last bass from NSYNC was Sephiroth, and that was of all the voices, that was such a what the fuck.
Calling. That's it. No idea. Pretty sure you can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
That's all you can tell me?
More of them? We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud, this way.
That's another giveaway.
You gotta be kidding me.
What?
I'm trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
So guys, what are they doing, these spirits? And that's a huge giveaway. You got soft locked here? So do you guys think that this is the Kingdom Hearts BS, or what do you think of it?
We've got to do something. Hang on.
I'm coming.
I just feel like the complaint is often lazy.
No escape. Be careful. Calling fire. Time to burn.
All right, Omar, thank you for coming through. Dude, you're close.
Me and my 2 left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show. The hell were those things? Some kind of, I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here.
Yeah, so we're gonna play for about 40 more minutes, and then we'll call it a stream.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
If you guys are able to hang around for 40 more minutes, if not, it's perfect. All right.
God, this is so embarrassing. I hate playing the damsel in distress.
It happens.
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done. All right, everyone, clouds in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Idols, are you trolling right now?
The home front,
What? But I'm in perfect health.
which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it? This'll help you get squared away. Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
Forgot to give this to you, bro. Your prize for taking the top spot on the darts leaderboard. You earned it. After you guys come back from the plate, maybe we can play around together.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a starring role.
There's always next time.
What's this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
I'm counting on you, bro. Don't let anything happen to the others.
All right, let's get going.
Sure. After you take a deep breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
Could have been dreaming, I guess.
So you're thinking that attack was a dream. HLO, I know you're not really too much into Final Fantasy, but what do you think of this one so far?
We'll be stepping up patrols day and night to ensure
I know my weapons are going to be put to good use by a man of your skill.
Just got you wanting to play the other games now. Yeah, like I said, like the lore on it is insanely deep. So you guys looking forward to Resident Evil 4 later on today? I mean, Resident Evil 7 in VR tomorrow or evening today? I'm gonna be freaking out. It's gonna be crazy. Anna, what time is it where you're at? Is it early morning or? Resident Evil probably means another visit from Cthulhu. I know, right? Oh, so you're 6 hours ahead of me too. Nice. Yeah, you're probably gonna have a. Isn't the next part worse than Jack Baker, and then after that is Walk in the Park? Oh, it is.
Monsters constantly crawling out of this.
Everything is A-okay, people.
If you see anything out of the ordinary,
I hate to think what's coming.
Shake!
So how do you guys all feel about that PlayStation 5 controller reveal? Do you guys like the look of it? Or does it look cheap or like a third-party controller?
for me, I like the fact it's USB Type C, so I'm hoping that they improve the battery life, because PlayStation controllers from the 3 into the 4 have never been that great, in my opinion, as far as battery life. Hey, good question. Do you think this game stands on its own without prior knowledge of the Final series? That's going to be how many people... Spirit, why do you have to ask such a loaded question?
I will.
I view it...
Cloud, it's unfortunate that you were unable to assist me with my research. Perhaps you'll feel so inclined another time. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
I view it like I do the God of War reboot. That's kind of how I look at it. It can stand on its own, but at the same time, I can see it being its own, you know, a reboot as well. Wait.
My friend missed the train back.
Dang, wait, what? Yo.
Yeah, I'd like to go topside.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of wild, man. But I agree, it does look like a third-party controller.
Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk their lives to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by the day, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us. Play it cool.
Are you sure you're sure? Don't seem like they're too sure. Yeah, that was a pretty radical explanation. So with all the complaints that is getting, I'm so nervous we're not gonna get part 3.
The terrorist group Avalanche has issued another bomb threat. In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened
Okay. Well, wife beater is a tank top. That's what minis call them.
will be later than scheduled.
The target's Mako Reactor 5. From the station, we take the back streets. Once we're inside the facility,
I see us getting a part 2, but I don't know about part 3 to be honest. Because reviewers are trying to bomb this game.
Blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's not a commonly known term, I'd sphere.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train, and none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group. You two stay here.
Hey, they don't say that here in Hawaii. Like, that term is not used in Hawaii at all. I think the sales are doing really good, but reviewers are going to do everything they can to bomb it.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of one.
I know, but that...
Hey, hold up. Did you really ask if we're technically even a state? Is that a fucking real question? Or is that okay, I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell if you're trolling or not. I really can't.
Doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach. Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on this train
Yeah, it's more of a slang term.
Maybe.
More urban, but it's not as commonly used.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Huh?
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity.
I hope so.
But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
I have nothing more to say to you and your friend.
To keep Midgar
Takes us the other way, idiot.
Marco, which no doubt harms the planet.
Go see how Chief is doing. She needs you more than I do.
Yeah, victory thing was funny.
Emergency ID scanning.
Man, I want his. Let's see, what material do I have set? Man, I want the Buster Story back. I just don't like the look of this one. He was so much natural when Prompto did. Yeah, see, that's iconic.
No way.
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated. Commencing at the rear of the train.
Not good.
Get over here! Now!
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Lockdown protocol.
You have to get to the next car.
Keep moving, people!
keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
True. Mainstream is.
I'll look after the others.
The mainstream is pushing it.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contain neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
Well, I give it like a 9 out of 10. Or 9.5 out of 10.
You okay?
Yeah.
8.5.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
Oh, really? I haven't run into any bugs. Zero, are you still here? Have you run into any issues so far?
Keep it together.
Let me handle this. It's over. Keep it up. Give him your all. There's no escape.
You play on normal PS4, so you haven't experienced it at all. Yeah. See, I don't know. I don't know what would be causing yours to be like that.
Thanks for when we jump from the train.
No biggie. You're pretty light.
You always know what to say.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir!
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's
Dang.
the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
It looks exactly like the PS4 controllers.
It's them! We have a visual on the target, requesting immediate assistance.
Buzz off.
All set. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Finish him off.
That it?
Too late. See ya.
So it doesn't look much different to you, HLO?
He's close. Come on. There. Barrett.
Tifa, could use some help here.
We're coming.
Make it quick. Should be some stairs over there.
We better hurry.
Yeah.
I've had it up to here with you damn robo-bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly legs of yours one by one. I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
Barrett!
Great. Give me a hand.
Confirmed. It's the green jump in the train. Don't let any of them escape.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh god, Barrett. Do you guys want me to have him do that on the when I interview him?
Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
Go on.
Plan A was if
Yeah, her voice,
everything
I don't,
went off without a hitch. From
it's
the
a
station,
bit off,
it would have been a straight
slightly.
shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off further. From closer in to further out. B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Lucky us.
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
Damn.
That's right.
How did,
So for now,
I'm wondering
we
how that
follow the
happened.
tracks. Not too far though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Cause you can bet your ass it's gonna be crawling with security. All on high alert.
Let's move.
Our friends in Sector 5 marked the route, so don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
That sucks that happened, man. I have never experienced any issues like that.
Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Sir, analytics reports that the results fall within the admissible range. However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds previous projections.
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low,
True.
then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else. Use your head and bring me solutions instead of problems.
So it's kind of like Gears of War 5 for you.
Sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the President ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
He said, don't bring up that game. It's ingrained into you. Yeah, like back in the day, we had to.
time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
We look for graffiti, then head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. If you see blue lights, go on the right way. Bring it on, assholes!
Take the lead.
I got this.
All right, watch and learn.
Come on.
Asshole! Shit hurts, don't it? Coming at you hard and fast. Want some more? Don't stop now.
Bring it.
Suck on this.
You know, someone I can see like crapping on this. I think Lucas would.
Follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
I can see him doing that.
Biggs is way ahead of us. Jesse was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our help. So let's not keep him waiting.
Right.
Well, I can't argue with you on that. Oh, HLO, do you want to know? I can tell you about his arm. He's an embodiment of a Switch gamer.
Worked up a good sweat.
He's a Sony elitist. Yeah, that's true.
There's one.
Yeah, so you sure?
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it,
Yeah, it
we'd
really
lost
is
for sure.
missable.
They're mine.
Good luck.
Well, I mean, I'm fine with telling it because it's not a Well, I mean, yeah. Well, Tooth and Zero, you're both right. Just because a lot of people still don't know the story, even though it was right in front of you. So in a way, it kind of is missable, but in a sense, it's not because basically it involves Barrett's best friend dying, and they were coal miners from a mining town, and Shinra decided to do something where they put a Maka reactor and this other stuff, and basically dying lost his whole. Yeah, it's Mount Coral is it's a tragic story.
You can do better than that. Much better.
So what happened was some things happened and went down where they screwed over the people of Mount Coral, and it turned into a situation where they were fighting back against Shinra, and then as Barrett was holding down, as he was holding his friend who was about to fall off a cliff, Shinra soldiers shot at Barrett and dying, and the bullets cut off both their arms. Barrett's
Let's do this.
Barrett's right arm and Diane's left arm. Welcome back, man. And then Marlene, his daughter, is actually his best friend's.
Watch yourself.
Actually, his best friend's kid. That he's raising as his own. So he got his missing right arm fitted with a prosthetic.
So you must be the queen.
Here we go. See ya. You're done.
Bring in the heat. I'm counting on you.
Let's go. Mind taking over?
Need to heal up.
Let's make it hot.
Sorry. Not looking good. All good. That's it.
It makes you hate Scarlet. Yeah.
You're mine. You're done. Go all out.
I know it's stuff. Why I gotta kill all these nasty ass bugs?
Those things really creep me out.
A train's gonna get derailed by it one of these days.
Shinra should do something
After an accident, they will.
when it's too late then.
Yeah, literally, every time he looks at Marlene, he's feeling a lot of guilt. Oh man, Scarlet is such a bitch. I hated her. I hope they retain the slapping game. That slapping game was something else.
This isn't bad, you know.
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
There's two women, right?
How do we get such a shit team? Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once over and call it in.
How did you get in here?
The three terrorists from the train!
You're welcome.
Slapping game sounds like something you and your friends would do. No, Spirit, I agree. I think SJWs are gonna find an issue with it. I mean, they're already saying that Resident Evil 3 remake is violence against women and toxic masculinity, so
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
at this point, nothing surprises me, these people. But I think we're getting to a point where society is getting tired of cancel culture and these social justice warriors, because it's one thing to call out terrible things. It's another when it gets to the point where they're just ruining everything.
Alright, let's figure
Once we get to the checkpoint, we'll end the stream there.
A secret passageway.
We've compiled our report on Avalanche's combat capabilities and our...
Report, report, report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Have you already forgotten the war with Wutai?
So you wake up and find
An
out.
enemy
And
spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood.
Yeah, you need to get rid of her.
We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
But sir...
If so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
We'll prepare the prototype in section...
I know.
for immediate deployment.
I'm just ready for this cutscene.
Right now, damn it!
Hey, Miguel, what happened?
Day, another victory. How do I do it?
What's going on, man? Are you good?
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Are you see? Is she okay? What's um hey man, you got my number. You need to talk. You got my number. Dude, we're all here for you. So not just me, all of us. If you need to talk, you need to vent, we're here for you. Just let us know what we can do, man. I got this is what are the what's the follow up with that? What going forward? Yeah, all of our literally, man, we're all here for you. We're family here. So we're here for you, man. Is there anything we can do? Anything you need or how are you holding up? I know you're stressed about it, like given the field you're in, but how are you? Are you good? No, dude, it's not attention seeking. Get that out of your mind. We all family here, man. Like,
Are you good? How are you? Like, you need anything? How can we help? Yeah, man, we're here to listen. We are. I'm sorry. This. Is there anything we can do to, help take your mind off of it, ease your mind, or anything like that? Is there a recourse? When I say recourse, I'm treatment, or what is the steps forward to help? Oh man, as I said, man, we're family here. We're here for one another, and honestly, dude, bro, like I said, you got my number. If there's anything you need for you, your family, whatever, bro, just say the word. You know. So does it clear itself after time, or how does it? So I mean, aside from isolation, so the body naturally fights it off. Okay. And you said fever feelings and whatnot. That I can get antibodies for it by blood transfusion for someone who's beat it. Um. Hey, bro, you. I know you're on your break from work. You want me to call you up? I can call you up and we can talk if you want. Just let me know. It's fine. Right. That's more important right now is you and your family. So just let me know. Hey, bro, just give me a ring whenever. I don't care what time it is. Just give me a call. Let me know. Um,
Y'all are gonna be all right. You, fiance, your family. Say nothing but a thing. Y'all gonna be good. Okay. I yeah, yo, Spirit, all of us, we're all here for you, man. Like literally, we are here. We're here to talk to you. But y'all are gonna be good. Y'all are gonna be good. It's gonna no symptoms. Like you said, silver lining, no symptoms. That's great. Y'all are gonna work through it and come out. I'm gonna kick its ass. It's gonna be great, man. Chin up, head up. If you want me to keep streaming, keep it while you're here, for the time you're here, on your break, I can keep going if that helps keep your mind off of it. Bro, let me know. We're here. I'm here for you. Whatever I can do to help. You know. Okay. All right. How much longer you got on your break? All right, we'll keep going, man. If this is helping, we'll keep it going, man. So what you been playing, man? What's new with you? As far as like gaming and stuff like that, what you been digging into? I know you just got your Xbox One S. You got the Gears edition. How is it so far? Well, he still has a PlayStation. We got to get in some Monster Hunter one day. We got Monster Hunter, Code Vein, going through Trials of Mana, a lot of fun. Yeah, dude, you got Dragon Quest on the Switch, right? You said that he's a trader. What are you talking about? You got an Xbox too.
You really don't like Stanley, do you?
It's not that I hate him. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that and co-opted it for their own self-serving agenda.
Poor old Stanley.
He said, and like Sue said, man, you got this. I'm taking all the measures to beat it.
Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
You guys are gonna do well. You said you double dip.
It's a good plan. Hey, hold up.
Hey, fangirl.
security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
If they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
Get him! You bastards aren't going to get away this time! Try me! You're gonna
Game Pass is man. Yeah, Game Pass is where it's at, honestly. Oh, we're doing good, fangirl. How you doing? How's your morning been so far? Or afternoon, rather, right? Let's not get into console wars. We really need to have. The only one keeping that from happening is Sony.
We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan X. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Wait, YouTube is playing games again.
Thought this place was abandoned.
Guess not.
What I think about a certain RPG hater. What do I think about a certain RPG hater being all about? Apparently, they're all about it now. They love it. They apparently love Sephiroth, love the lore, but they've never played a Final Fantasy before because they hate RPGs. It is a very curious thing. I find it interesting, to be honest. You got the Frost Queen herself. Nice. Shiva fight. So, what are your thoughts on it, Spirit? What do you think about it? I think Final Fantasy VII Remake has brought in a lot of people who traditionally hate RPGs, or those who just won't go back and play the originals because they're into graphics over everything else. So I do find it a bit... No, I agree.
it has definitely brought in the weebs. Yeah, Fangirl, I've been going about 5.5 hours now.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell! Surrender! Flying first aid!
See ya. Let's finish this. It's over.
And there you have it.
Yeah, it did. It definitely brought in people who want to say, yeah, look, I like Final Fantasy too. And yet I've never played Final Fantasy before. It brought in that group. It's kind of like the Fire Emblem folks. People that are all of a sudden Fire Emblem. Oh, actually, better example is the people who are Persona fan or SMT fans because they played Persona 5 or 4.
Keep looking for faithful little Stan. He'll lead us to the master.
Every time you see Bear walking around, you see Mr. X. It's crazy because I can see it too. I can totally see it. At least you're honest, right? How's everyone feeling right now? How's everyone feeling? There's like the whole, I like Persona, so you're a Shin Megami Tensei fan. Wait, what's that? No, I said Persona. Oh my god, dude. That's so true.
This it?
Huh?
Get back!
There's a lot of people that have complained that this game has too many remakes, so the battle theme.
Take your best shot, asshole!
Looks like an old model.
So it's an antique.
Don't underestimate it. It's slow, it's hard.
Feeling good, pretty tired. I feel you too. I'm a little sleepy myself. I'm more hungry than anything.
I'll drop fire. You stay on the offensive.
Apparently this game has a dynamic soundtrack, so the people complaining you just not look at nudity. That's what they do.
I think it likes me.
Feeling like a villain too.
That's its heart. A Mako generator.
I'm guessing we aim for that.
Your snack.
What are those? More drones.
This is where I come.
It's on you.
Guess it's my turn. Stay down, asshole. Ooh, gotta love it. Suck on this. Hurry up.
One of those Tifa 2020.
Golden opportunity right here.
Now let's finish it.
You got this.
Hope you're ready.
All right, Anna.
Come on.
Chosen rebel all their life. Yo, I still can't believe Chosen Rebel had no idea what communism was. Like, how? Like, I don't really pay attention to that political stuff. Yo, we had a whole fucking world war over it. It's like, what? Yo, this music is epic. I feel what?
Could be a system error.
You're quite oblivious, but not that oblivious.
Get away from the tracks.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that when she said that. I'm like, how? And she's a parent. She doesn't know what communism or any of that is. It's just that threw me off.
Still in it. Yeah. That'll expose the generator. Keep it together.
Watch it learn. Give them hell.
We can do better.
Let's do this.
No, there's a person who used to come to our streams called Chosen Rebel, which we call her Chobin Rezel because I mispronounced her name once. And she doesn't know what
Deal with that.
she doesn't know what communism or socialism is.
Gotta be smart.
Taking over.
Yeah, the weird thing about the parents thing that she said was if you're a single mother, you have a son, you raise him to be the kind of guy you want to date. Yeah, that was fucking weird. She said that too.
This way.
So Microsoft put together a great machine. Developers seem to be loving it. And Game Pass is great. I still like my physicals, so at least I can try games, play them, and then buy the ones I love. And you really can't beat that for like $10. It is insane. It is insanely a good deal.
This won't do.
Miguel, are you looking at the
Analytics reports that the feed went down. after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly?
Xbox Series X
for your failure to properly
or
prepare the armor.
PlayStation
No,
5.
sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Zero, you remember saying, yeah.
Is that so?
All the sensors in section
Yeah,
E
it did. It definitely came off weird.
The president.
Yes. Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better, even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir.
Go with one dude's phone. It's very easy sticking with Sony. Xbox, I'll be honest, it's nice.
Exactly where they were headed.
Is the One X or Series X is.
Then you'd best determine the nature of
They
anomaly
haven't given me
soon.
enough of a reason to get it over PlayStation. Especially since I'm a JRPG guy and fighting games.
Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
True, the better D-pad too. Microsoft hasn't had a good D-pad. Except for the remade Xbox One X, Xbox One controller. The updated one. That girl says she's going with Sony. She said, not decided on next gen console, but Xbox is getting my interest.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
You okay?
Yeah.
Series X will be my day one pickup. Nintendo has another 2 or 3 years left in their cycle. I'll probably pick up PS5 sometime down the line.
Any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I've seen. The thing is, like, Japan won't support anything Xbox. And that's why I think is where they've always lost. But I think Microsoft does have the capability of bringing it back in the best way with this new Xbox. 'Cause I think they learned their lesson with this this last console. I don't think they're gonna do that again.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
Which one? Which guy?
When did it ever?
Oh, the guy who did Heidegger is the voice of Marcus Phoenix from Gears of War. Plus a lot of games I want to play on Series X are. Yeah. There aren't really any true exclusives. I get it.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
You make it sound so simple.
Only cause it is.
Yeah, not for like the first
there's
year.
The reactor support pillar.
Brave and the Bold Aquaman.
So what's the plan?
Is that him?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Right. Double time.
No, I agree with you, Miguel. I'm right there with you.
We got a date with the reactor.
I just hope that they
I just hope that it's gonna be worth everyone's while. And I think it will be. You know, that's the thing, is like controllers don't bother me. I can go back and forth between controllers easy.
Just don't look down, okay?
Easy for you to say. Section G's through here, huh?
Yeah, Microsoft's profits heavily out their PC stuff.
Hey, you see something over there?
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
No. They're gonna have exclusives, just not the first year. It would have been fun to see me fall to another pit.
Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
Oh, you mean like, yeah, between the Xbox family and PC, then yeah, they're gonna.
That's true.
They're gonna share stuff, but you know, that's not a bad thing.
You'd think they'd be able to balance.
As much as people do think it's a terrible thing, it's not. It's not a terrible thing because there are people who just won't. They're not gonna deal with PC. Yo, what's up, random person?
That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder?
Hey, man, I appreciate you coming through.
It's all attitude.
I'll go.
Okay, we'll wait down here.
Anyways, guys, thank you. Yeah, Miguel, anytime, man. You got my number. Just hit me up, and we'll chop it up. But definitely, man, keep your head up. Yeah, you and your fiance and your family, man, you're gonna be good. Y'all are gonna be good. Believe that. If you need, you know, the rest of us here, we're all here for you, man. Just know that. Coconut Cartel and the Pineapple People, we keep it 100. We're here for everybody. So that goes to all of you. Anyone needs to talk, man, let us know. Let me know.
Disengaging locking mechanisms.
The Cthulhu, okay. Yeah, Cthulhu will be.
Great job, Cloud.
All right, and I guess that's a good spot to end the stream, and we can pick this up next week. So let me go ahead and save. I'll do a third save, and go ahead and switch scenes. So with that being said, I hope you guys had a fan-fucking-fristic time. Fan-fucking-fristic time. That is a new word I just came up with on the fly. I don't know where that came from. But yes, hopefully y'all had a really good time here. And you enjoyed the stream. The like button. Share it with someone who might enjoy it. Bring some new folks in. Miguel. I don't know why I called you Mekel. I'm Mekel. You're Miguel. It's the M thing. It's a Hispanic thing too. Given the whole Dominican, yeah, you know what I mean. Anyways, that being said, Miguel, you, your family, your fiance, everyone's gonna be great. Y'all gonna kick this virus's ass. Nothing's gonna be. got faith in that, man. That's gonna be great. Y'all are gonna be good. So we got you. You ever need to talk, like I said, you can call me, text me. You got my number. If I'm not available, if you feel open to talking to anyone else, the whole folks here, the Coconut Cartel, the Pineapple People, we're all here for you, man. You need anything, let us know. Let me know. And just know, man, we love you. We love you, bro. Real talk, we mean that. And you need anything, just let us know. So this has been a fun stream for me. I want to say also, Miguel, thank you for sharing it, feeling, trusting us enough to share that with us. And we got you. And I want to thank you all for coming through. As always, you guys are all amazing. Shout out to everyone who came through and everyone who helped out with the stream. Desiree, shout out to her for the $20 donation. NX for the $10 donation and becoming a channel member. Double Hunter Nero for $15 in super chats. Cloudy Mind for both the donation of $10 and for becoming a channel member. Shout out to Elm99 for becoming a channel member as well. ZeroGround, aka Donovan, for the $90 in donations. And you guys didn't have to do that. I really appreciate you guys for that. Also, shout out to Avidan for the $25 donation earlier today on the first stream. Fangirl for the $4 super chat. Rastalyfe for the $5 super chat. And Thao for he's at the next tier on Patreon. I want to thank you for that, man. You didn't have to do that, but literally, I always say it. I know you guys tell me to shut up about it, but honestly, you don't have to do it. It really means a lot. It really helps. It helps out a lot. Every little bit you guys do, not only from the financial spot, but like hanging out, having people to talk to, this bond and friendship and familyship that we have here really helps out a lot, and there's like nothing like this for me that I've ever experienced on YouTube or content creation like you guys. And I really appreciate that. And I love you guys. I really mean that. If anyone ever needs to talk, needs anything, I'm here for you. And just stay safe. Stay safe. Keep yourself healthy. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your family. HLO says we don't have to do it, but you and Lehu, our family, does. Man, Lehu and I love you guys for that. We love you guys. Thank you for that, HLO. We love you guys for that. Y'all are family for us. Well, I mean that. I love you guys. Y'all are family. And honestly, man, you guys keep me on this path of doing this, because I look at it like this. If I hadn't started doing this, I never would have met any of you guys. And whether I succeed or fail at this, I've succeeded overall in making new friends and family with each and every one of you. So for me, that's a success. I'm happy with that. Feelings are not mutual because I cannot take off this tinfoil hat now. Well, I know Cthulhu is not pleased, but at least you're seeing the game in a different light. It's a deeper story than what you originally thought, right? And again, everything that you guys invest into me, I really do reinvest into this channel. So thank you so much for
the support, it means a lot. Fangirl's like, I don't want you to go. 5 hours is not long enough. I know. I'm streaming again later on today. So Lehua, my wife, Fangirl, she's gonna be streaming Final Fantasy VII in about 10 hours. She's gonna be streaming Final Fantasy VII. She does long streams just like I do, so you can expect that. And then tomorrow night, I'm gonna be doing Resident Evil 7 in VR with Spirit and One Eye and Omar if he's around. And that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get a bunch of jump scares. Spirit's going to make sure to he's gonna make sure to scare me. Fangirl, if you want, Lehua also has a Discord too. She's got it's very much very similar, and we have the same values and beliefs and everything like that.
Welcome to the family.
Oh
son.
shit! What the hell? That scared the fuck out of me. Guess I'm gonna be welcome to the family sooner than I thought. Yeah, so that's Lehua's Discord if you want to join. She's a great person overall. Very bubbly, sweet. Everything that I'm not. But she makes me a better person overall, and I'm very blessed to have her. I was not ready for that. I wasn't ready, no. I wasn't ready. So yeah, tomorrow Lehu's gonna be, well, a couple hours. Lehu's gonna be doing her stream Final Fantasy VII. I'm gonna be streaming Resident Evil 7, bringing back the Weekend of Evil. He said, just 1 second. Okay, I'll hold on. What's up? So plus, if I help in voice chat, the stream is becoming a final spoiler. Fangirl! You... Shout out to Fangirl for becoming channel member. She's at the content supporter tier, and I will not cry. My eyes are sweating because it's warm in here. I love you guys. I do. My eyes are sweating. I'm not crying. I'm not. You're crying. I'm not crying. I love you guys. I do. You guys are so amazing. And yes, to Thao, they're sweating. It is, my eyes are perspiring because of heat. The AC is not on. Okay. Everything that you guys do, every investment into me, I reinvest into this channel and this content. You guys keep me working hard, and
I don't want to let you guys down. I want to provide as much content, as much laughs, as much as I can. And you guys keep me going. Even with all the bullshit that YouTube is doing, you guys keep me going. And I am incredibly grateful for that. So, man. My eyes are sweating. My eyes are sweating. And you know, I'm not sure. Well, yeah, the beginning of this stream, I got demonetized by YouTube. I didn't even say anything. Nothing. Literally said nothing. And YouTube demonetized me. So I don't know what's going on. I am going to check with my network, and he said YouTube is so mean, so I won't be joining on YouTube membership. No, and Tooth, that goes back to like what I was saying earlier, like on the other stream, like that's why I have like the channel memberships and the Patreon, just because, you know, stuff like that. Some people, you know, situations like how you feel about YouTube, a lot of people feel that way, and it's a broken system. And, you know, I know some folks are like, I should probably go to Twitch or to Mixer or Facebook Gaming. Honestly, I'm home here on YouTube, and I really don't want to have to go to another platform. You know, really, I don't want to have to do that. I don't want you guys to have to leave here to go somewhere else just to watch me. You know, maybe it's easier there, maybe it's not, but for me, I want to try and do what I can to make YouTube a better platform. And if that means I've got to stay on here and stick it out through all the BS that they're going through. Yeah, Twitch does. They take a lot of your money. They take half of it. Mixer's not really that much better. But I want this platform to be better on, because this platform is what's given me so many opportunities, both in growing as an individual, growing as a brand, as an entrepreneur. It's afforded me opportunities to meet so many different people and all of you. So, with that being said, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm gonna fight this. I'm gonna keep fighting. Let's see who said, I feel you, other platforms are better. No, because if I'm not a chick with being a titty streamer, I won't make it. I won't make it on Twitch. I know Lehua was on Twitch almost as long as I was, and it's like, if you're not showing skin or stuff, they're not gonna push you. That's the unfortunate reality of Twitch. Hey, gross, I can never find anything on it's like, it's just, Twitch is not a good platform for being searched or found. So you can stream at the old folks' home, aka Facebook. Oh my God, Cthulhu with the $4.21 tip. Just sorry, can't tip more. Cthulhu, you didn't even have to tip to begin with, man. Again, God, you guys, I'm gonna say it again. Y'all don't have to do this. You don't. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I know, I'll shut up. I'll shut up. I'll shut up. But thank you. Thank you so much. And let's all, you know, take care of take care of ourselves, our families, our loved ones. one another. If anyone here needs anything, needs to talk, if there's anything I can do to help, please let me know. You know, I strongly emphasize with our group, and I want to thank Spirit, Zero, and HLO, and, you know, Thao and others for really enforcing that within our group, because our community is a family, and to make sure that we don't have all this nonsense and whatnot going on, and to make sure it's not people just self-promoting and, you know, promoting Dash and all that. I am very grateful because I can't run this Discord server on my own, and I do rely and look to all of you for that. Fangirl, I want to do something real quick. I want to add you, Fangirl, to, let's see, where you at? Okay. And Fangirl, welcome to the Coconut Cartel, which in the Discord group means you're a mod. And so, you know, Coconut Cartel, as you guys know, is the moderation for our Discord group. The Discord group, I can't run it on my own. I really look to you guys for that. And it's just basically, you know, we just protect the family. I guess you can look at that. We protect the family. Yeah. We take care of the family. We take care of one another. That's what we do. Yeah. Take care of it. So, and there's more stuff I want to re-add. We found out who was deleting all the stuff, and it was Kathy was doing that by accident, I believe. But we want to bring back all the other rooms and stuff like that, and keep it to where you know, we can talk about everything. And, you know, yeah. So, and before we go, one last thing. I'm not sure if anyone's religious or spiritual or anything like that. And hopefully this doesn't fit anyone, but I'd like to pray. I'm not very religious myself, but I do believe in higher power. I do believe. Yo, what's up, Rasta? What's up? What's good, man? I do want to say a prayer for Miguel and his fiance and all of us here. And I just want to say, it's not a conventional prayer because I suck at conventional prayers, but I pray for safety, healing, recovery for Miguel, his fiance, their child, their family, through what they're going through right now, that they get healing, and that they're whatever they need is provided. And Papa Thulu. Oh my God, Papa Thulu with the $13.04 donation. Papa Thulu. That name is gonna replace Papa Spirit. But, you know, prayer for healing and recovery, a speedy recovery for Miguel, his family, and that, you know, it's contained, it doesn't spread, and that they recover. And also, I want to pray for each and every one of you, that you all are safe, that your safety is intact, your health is intact, and that you have your needs provided for, whatever they may be. You know, if it's finding toilet paper, food, if it's finances, whatever it is. I just pray
for abundance for everyone and healing, happiness, and that the situation with COVID-19 goes through and goes away. Because there's nothing in our lifetime, our parents' lifetime, that has ever happened like this. And I just pray for all of us to make it through this storm and one case. And not one case, but one piece. So to that, I say amen. And thank you all for being here. Thank you all so much for your support. Lehu and I, our family, is your guys' family. We love you. If you ever need anything, we're both here, no matter what. So thank you guys for coming through. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Be in great health. Eat some pineapple pizza. And that being said, catch y'all on the next one. Deuces wild. Do sweet. Be the elite. And y'all have a great one.
is my unanswered prayer. Defined by another, so much wasted time.